Oh, righty then. Hold up. The game. I haven't updated the game yet on the emulator for some reason. It's still taking some time. So, let me hold up. Let me just put the music on for that one. Hello, by the way. Where am I? I am right. No, not that one. Here. No, wait. What am I doing over there? What am I actually doing over there? This is not what I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be like right over here. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. It actually should have been on Steam already. Like, what the heck? What's the big idea? What happened in Steam that we that suddenly got stopped? Like, I thought everything would have been clear by now, you know? Everything would have been clear right before the countdown, and then suddenly, right before the countdown finishes, then that's when stuff goes down. It's like, what the heck happened? I don't understand. Now, here's something that a friend of mine did mention that could possibly be happening. There is the oh wait, hold on. Let me double check. What did they say? Let me double check. What did they say? Because there's like two different reviews. There's two different reviews that they needed to do for Steam, and I'm not sure which one it is. Okay, from what I've been told, there's a preliminary review and there's a build review. I'm not sure what either of those means. I'm assuming the preliminary review means are you okay to be listed on Steam kind of thing. That's my guess. I'm not sure if that's actually what that is. So that's probably why. Oh yeah, okay. Blue Archive listed actually on Steam. We're good to go there. And then afterwards, I don't know what happened with the build review thing. That should have been checked like a long time ago. And I'm assuming that's checking the contents of the game and whatnot, or I guess the requirements for Steam and whatnot. I don't know. I've never put a game on Steam before, but some of my friends have actually. So they would know, but I still don't understand what the heck's happening there. Yeah. But we'll see. We hope we get that on Steam eventually, so we can get out of the whole emulator thing. Would it be the end of the world if we don't get listed on Steam? Probably not. I mean, the worst they can probably do is release a client separately apart from Steam. They can still do that. I don't know why they haven't done that. And why we insist on it being on Steam. I guess the only reason would be like payment, I guess. Also, maybe easier for people to see. I think maybe. Anyway, I should probably say hi to people who are in chat right now before we keep going. Anyway, hi there, CD Nooks. Hi, Tactician Chats. Hey, Sancho. Welcome. Copy Mirror Dungeon Run. Thought that was your desktop and not the game itself. Armpit thumbnail. There are no armpits here with Irie. Hello, Salaki. Welcome. But Irie has been my comfort memorial lobby, live 2D lobby, for a while. I don't know why. I mean, there's just something comforting about banned Irie for some reason. Hey, J buddies. Welcome. Hey, guess who's back? He's back. Again. I guess we have like a couple of weeks before the fest banner shows up, which is probably going to be the end of this thing. So at the end of this, we'll probably get the Millennium Fest. Well, I'll call it the Millennium Fest, but it's basically Fest. She is clingy, isn't she? She's super clingy. I'm assuming also this special mission event that's happening right now, this is probably supposed to anyway. This was probably supposed to be the celebration for the Steam release, except it's not anymore. It is not anymore. It's just a regular special mission for, holy crap, almost 2 months? I haven't actually tried to, 14. Okay, so it's a 2-week login of stuff here. I understand. I understand. I didn't actually try to scroll all the way. Well, okay. So, let me see. There's something I need to bring up. There's something I need to bring up because I'm proud of you guys for this one. I am actually proud of you guys for this one because I didn't guess this myself. Who guessed here Hyakayoran swimsuit for... It's not technically Fest. Technically it's not Fest yet. But it is like this... They do this for summer, right? Usually. There's a summer banner and then there's a Fest banner right after that. They are planning another live stream after the swimsuit banner. So there's still hope for some things on the list. But for anyone who guessed Hyakayoran swimsuit, congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back because I can't give you anything else. Though 3 of 4, I guess technically speaking, we got 3 of 4, but Nagisa? Not Nagisa. Nagusa. Sorry, 1 letter off. Nagusa is an NPC for now, but she'll be back. She'll most likely be back once once the rerun happens. 4 and 7, 4 and 10. Wait, did I actually number these? I don't think I numbered these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had Hyakayoran as 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 10 is Yume. Where's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aris Mecha still could happen. Aris Mecha could still happen. So could K. I mean, Decagrammaton was a pretty big deal a few months ago. But 7 prisoners? I don't know about the 7 prisoners. I mean, I do think it's possible. Anything is possible. It's just the Hyakayoran swimsuit one was like the most likely because they were pushing the whole Hyakayako chapter pretty hard a while back. So, yeah. AGNG, welcome! I haven't taken a look at all the swimsuit PVs yet, by the way. So we can take a quick look at that before we keep going. So let me see. Let's start with Renge. Let's start with Renge here. Crap. Hold up. Stop. Silence. Referring to what little I saw in the one Reddit post. I don't even know which Reddit post you're talking about because I haven't really jumped into the Blue Archive Reddit in a while. I did have to go to the Blue Archive Reddit to at least see if I can find the videos and the posts, because it's not even Odyssey Archive for some reason has it up on YouTube. I think they usually do a compilation of sorts before they actually post it. So it takes them a little bit over a week to do so. The spoiler one that you posted, hold up. Oh wait, no, oh that one? The event CG? That one was pretty funny. Admittedly, that was pretty funny. Not the one I was looking for though. Oh, I guess we can show this one really quick. Hold up. Boosh! Unexpected, but very, very welcome. The Chlorilla Club? Anyway, cat girl in swimsuit. Yeah. I didn't think this would happen, but you know what? I'm not surprised either. I'm not surprised either. So. But, the the actual swimsuits though. I'm gonna put the background music back on since we're not looking at the PV just yet. The actual swimsuits though that showed up. We got Yukari over here. She looks very nice. You know, usually whenever I see the swimsuit stuff, it's like it's all right, it's okay, it's nothing that it's not that big of a deal, at least for me. But all of them actually look pretty nice this time around. I'm not sure what it is with the Hyaku girls, but they actually all look pretty nice. So Yukari, it's pretty good. Renge's actually, I don't know. I feel like it's very Renge with the whole bikini and shorts thing. I feel like that's actually not too bad. I guess it's probably slightly better than her regular outfit somehow. I don't know. Her regular outfit is like egregiously like her sides show egregiously in her regular outfit. Here though, I think it's fine. I think it's actually fine. So I don't know why. Her halo from the memory reminds of Akko. This one, the are you talking about the crescent moon halo? I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. I don't actually remember the halos for all the girls. I can recognize some, but I don't remember Akko's. Which, by the way, I found a Halo quiz a few weeks ago. I need to do a non-blue archive gaming stream one of these days, and we can probably just do a special quiz kind of thing. It looks pretty fun. Like, match the halo to the girl kind of thing. But yeah, not today. Not today. But no, Rengen actually looks pretty good here. And then, I think the one that everyone thirsted about this entire week, I don't understand why. I'll be honest, I don't understand why. It just looks like any other swimsuit to me. Though I don't understand the double swimsuit thing. It's like, is it actually two swimsuits? Is it like one under swimsuit over another swimsuit kind of thing? Like, for some reason, a lot of people were thirsting about Kikyo in general this week. Is it just because of Kikyo? Is it Kikyo plus the swimsuit? I don't know. I don't know. She looks great though. Though I think someone made a comparison between this Kikyo and the standard Kikyo. It's like, since the original artist doesn't work for Nexon anymore, right? They had to like redraw her to be like somewhat similar to before. It almost looks like a trace. It might have been a trace, to be honest. It was on Reddit somewhere when I was like randomly scrolling. So I wonder. And then finally, holy crap, pasty white Nagusa. Nagusa seems like she could get sunburned really, really easily. Are they limited? Don't they have to like separate summer events each year? I think the only one who isn't limited is Renge. Look at that, 2-star. 2-star. When was the last time we had a 2-star? Apparently not since Momiji in from Red Winter, which was a year or two ago, maybe 2 years ago. So she's probably the only one who's actually not limited. The others, I'm not sure if they are limited or not. Probably. Swimsuits typically are, but not always. So, unsure. But considering that they're probably right behind the Fest banner that's coming up after this, probably so. Probably. But you're not, as far as Nagusa is concerned, you're not gonna see her for a very, very long time. I'll be honest, I can barely tell where her skin starts and where the bikini starts. Like where's the skin? Where's the bikini? She might as well just be pasty white right now. I mean, if she wasn't like, I mean, she's basically on a Yuki Onna, right? But at least this Yuki Onna that doesn't melt in the beach. So, yeah. Anyway, let me actually get the PVs itself because I haven't actually seen it. Let me see. It's okay. So I guess we'll do Renge first. Let's do Renge first. Maybe Nagisa is actually a ghost. She actually might be. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, when was the last time someone saw her in the story? How are we sure that she's actually not a ghost? Anyway, Renge. Yeah, she looks nice actually. I thought she had 2 horns for some reason. Only 1 horn. So I'm guessing all of them are purple. I mean, they're all purple when you first get them anyway. So the swimsuits would also be purple. We're pushing the purple teams right now, in any case. Alright. Well, that was Renge. So here's Kikyo.
随分積極的なんだね。そういうの嫌いじゃないかも。
Not bad. There was a little bit of squish there on her hips. Just actually not. It's actually pretty noticeable. I just don't zoom in on it. Now that's funny. She doesn't actually go into the water. She's just dreaming of being in the water. Wait, what is she here? Is she cover? No, I don't think she's cover here, right? No, is this actually cover? No. Wait, hold up. Wait. What happened there? Is she actually cover or is she just Oh, no. It looks like one of those aura thing, the buffs in a circle. I see. But I have seen like some screenshots where she's like, what do you call this? Spinning in the hammock. And I don't know if she's actually being hit or there's something else happening there. It doesn't show here though. But I thought it was pretty funny. Wonder if she actually has a sense of what would be like for non-cat people. I mean, to be fair, I feel like there are cat girls in the game that are okay with water. She just hasn't been shown to be around water. And now that I think about it, she's not covered. The crate nearby is being used. Yeah, it was a little hard to see though when I first saw that. But still, I did see her like spin the hammock at one point. I'm not quite sure what that's about. I'm assuming if something gets in this circle, she does something. But I haven't actually seen that in being demonstrated. Cat ears are a thing that you should think. Wait, cat ears are a thing that you should think too hard, biologically speaking. They have 4 ears. They have 4 ears, by the way. Oh, yep. This this stupid face. This very cheeky face. Somehow, other than the Shupugaki, Yukari has like one of the squishiest chibi faces in any case. This one isn't very squishy. I mean, on her face anyway, but everything else is. But the chibi is very squishy. Arguably squishier than the Shupos. Yep. Yep. Hold up. I guess that's it. That was the last one. Let me rewind that a little bit. Because I wanna highlight this particular thing. Right here. Right here. I don't think she's quite as wide as she used to be, but it's still pretty darn wide. She still has a wide Yukari face that a lot of people know and love with her. But I don't think you can actually squish her in the live 2D though. Not that I've seen. She be eating. Yeah, I don't know where the sea mines came from, now that I think about it. The sea mines were like such a random thing, but this though, she's basically clueless the entire time, and I think that's kind of funny. I think there's also this. The dorm room animation. I don't know, yeah, there's probably like 3 different dorm room items that they just kind of put together. And Yukari gets the biggest pool, what the heck? Well, at least Kikyo is in her own little tiny pool here. She just doesn't like the big pool, the big ocean water. But she has her own tiny little pool. And I guess Renge just has a bunch of soaker guns, water guns. Nice. She is so easily amused by floating fruit right there. And then Kiki just has little rubber duckies. That's as deep as she is willing to go. She is not willing to go any deeper than that. Prefer pools over beaches? It does depend on the beach though. If you get a nice quiet spot on the beach, that I think that's pretty okay. But usually, most beaches are way too overcrowded. Like honestly, beaches I've seen in the US anyway, way too overcrowded, way too many people. It's really hard to do much of anything there except for, you know, sit in a what do you call it? A recliner, lawn chair, whatever you want to call it, and just relax. Which is, to me, is not fun at all. In other places though, at least when the times I remember being at the beach have all been mostly in the Philippines. And most of the times I went to the beach over there, it's like a really, really small local beach that no one really goes to. And you actually get a chance to have like a small area that they have like rental huts and something like that, where you can just go with your family and stuff and have a nice picnic. You can cook out over there, and the beach is not crowded whatsoever. Yes, the beach is still freaking hot. The beach is still freaking hot, but at least it's not crowded. So that's a huge plus. That's a huge plus. But yeah, it's really hard to find a nice quiet beach in some of the more popular areas. That's for sure. But they do exist. Quiet areas in certain places do exist. But between the beach and the pool, I don't know. Preferably, I think pool's just much more accessible. But if you like fishing, or at least like I don't know, building sandcastles or anything, I think you gotta go to the beach for that. Never built sandcastle, never fished, but I would like to try one of these days. So yeah, I guess that's something to look forward to, and I think they announced another live stream later. Ah, crap, I forgot. Oh, no, wait, hold up. I found it. I found the live stream announcement. It is here. Live stream announcement for July 19, which is about 3 weeks away. 3 weeks away. So I'm assuming there's gonna be a fest announcement for like at that time. I don't think we're gonna get Shupo swimsuits though, despite what this illustration says. But it's kind of nice to see the Shupos in their summer outfits. And I guess the new girl. I guess not technically new girl. She's been around, but not that often. Ray, baseball girl over here with the orange soda. So yeah. So yeah, mark your calendar. September 19 for the next not September, July 19. July 19 for the next live stream, and probably we'll make another whole new prediction. At that point, we'll probably just reuse the old prediction because I can't see them. I can't see us adding anything else to the list, to be honest. But I'll keep that sheet for now. I'll keep that sheet for now. Anyway, so that's that. And I do see New Year Kayoko here in the banner. I really, really would love to try to roll for her. But Fest is coming up soon, and she's not unique, actually. Wait, no, it doesn't say she's unique. Oh, wait, she's not unique. Wait, hold up. So does that mean she's gonna show up in the banner? Well, I mean, like you can get her in the banner regularly. Mutsuki's unique, but Kayoko's not. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard you guys recommend New Year Mutsuki, but I know she's like one of those that I might need eventually. But no, the fest banner is a little bit too close, so I'm gonna have to skip this one. I'm gonna have to skip that one. Nope. I mean, yesterday I rolled in Girls Frontline 2 to try to get max out V6 416, and that didn't go too well for me. So I'm not really feeling my luck today. I'm not feeling lucky today, let's just say. But my Blue Archive luck has been, for the most part, ridiculous. I mean, imagine getting track Yuka in 110 pull. I can't. I can't, but it happened, and that's probably where all my luck went last time. Anyway, it is a Halo event time. I think, oh yeah. I haven't seen the first part of the Halo Festival, but I think I've been through the second part because I have track Kasumi, and I have the story in my archives. But I don't have Hibiki. I didn't realize Hibiki was oh crap, I forgot. It starts right away. I didn't realize Hibiki was part of the like a free unit for this one. The Kivoto's Halo Festival, a field day that tests the limits of the students' physical abilities. And when was the Halo Festival? I feel like it was like 2 years ago? It's been a while. It's a day of harmony. It's a day of harmony. Students set aside their weapons and academic affiliations to come together in the spirit of friendly competition. Okay, so there's basically the Olympics for Kivotos, kind of. Except it takes place in seminar, maybe. not seminar. Millennium. I just woke up. I'm sorry. The Halo Festival is a biennial event. Each academy hosts in turn. Okay. Okay, so that's why we're in Millennium this time. Biennial. What does biennial mean? Does that mean like every 2 years, or is that that seems like it's every 2 years, but I'm not entirely sure. It's a very important, long-held tradition that helps maintain good relations between the schools. Except for Trinity and Gehenna. Some of them anyway. There is a tacit agreement between even the fiercest of rivals to set aside hostilities for this one special day. Obviously, the state of Kivotos has been tumultuous since the General Student Council president vanished, and there were rumblings that this year's Halo Festival would be cancelled. But the students of Kivotos and Shaolin itself banded together to make the festival happen. Isn't this where Hanako met most of the people she interacts with in Volume F? So I've heard. I was wondering when Hanako met a lot of these people. When she said, "Hey, hi, nice seeing you guys again." So maybe this is it, because I haven't gone through this or the second half, like actually read through them. And this year's Halo Festival will be hosted by none other than Millennium Science School. Wow, congratulations! Yes, it's an honor. Thanks for rushing over on such short notice, Sensei. So what was that whole intro about? Just saying this is why we're doing this? More importantly, Noah. Was that long-winded explanation really necessary? It was necessary because Sensei knows nothing about what happens in Kivotos. I'm assuming this is the first time Sensei has seen the Halo Festival, as well as me. What do you mean? It was a direct quote from the opening address. Changing even one word or worse summarizing blurs the original intent. A true scribe would never change, omit, or otherwise mar the source text. A scribe. You're right. We haven't formally met, Sensei. Oh wait, is this the first time we actually meet Noah? Really? This is the first time? I thought we met before. I felt like we met before in chapter 2, but did we not? Maybe not technically? My name's Noah. I'm seminar secretary and dedicated scribe of Millennium Science School. Not a scribe, secretary. I think we call them secretary these days. It's nice to meet you, Sensei. Nice to meet you too, Noah. You seem way too excited, even for you. Let's just get back to the topic. Is there something wrong, Yuka? All I did was greet our dearest Sensei and make sure to leave a good impression on them. Now, why would that make Yuka mad? I think it's because Yuka wants all the alone time with Sensei. Right. Yuka's like one of the first students we meet and also spend time with. So I guess I can see why some people would say Yuka is wife or canon wife. But no, I'm sorry. That goes to someone else. And first girl always doesn't win. In the anime, they unofficially met at the aquarium. Wait, did they? Wait, did Sensei meet Noah in the aquarium? I don't... Oh yeah, they did! Oh yeah, they did! It's been a while since I've seen the anime. They had one really lengthy aquarium scene where it's basically Hoshino's memorial lobby, except everyone else is there also. Yeah, that's right. But outside of the anime, I guess this was the actual first time. Truly, why would my kindness towards Sensei be so aggravating for her? Yeah, she's jelly. Oh, yes! Yes, exactly. You must be jealous. Me? Jealous? Don't make up weird scenarios in your head, Noah. Really? Can you be normal for once? Stop keeping Sensei waiting and explain the issue. Okay, as you wish, Yuka. As I said, the Kivotos Halo Festival is held every 2 years for all the academies. Okay, biennial means every 2 years. Kind of like the actual Olympics. Right. Most people make a big deal about the Summer Olympics, but there's also the Winter Olympics. There is the Winter Olympics. Not only does it bring the schools together, it's a great opportunity for the host academies to show off a little. After all, it's not every day that a single academy can command the attention of all Kivotos. It's more than a sports competition. If we make a good enough impression, it'll mean a lot for Millennium. Historically, new student registrations have skyrocketed for the host school, which in turn earns them priority with vendors and suppliers. Ah, I see. Here's a real motivation right here. Wait, new student registrations. I'm still wondering where they register from. Because I'm assuming if you're coming from middle school and you're in the Millennium district, wouldn't you register with the Millennium? Why would you register with any other school that might be in the surrounding area? That does make me wonder. I know it's like a very small detail that probably doesn't matter at the end of the day, but we do have one middle schooler in the game. Her name is Sora. I'm not sure if you've seen her. She's in the shop all the time. But like, she is technically in the DU, but there's no high school that we know of in the DU other than Valkyrie Academy, and maybe would have been SRT, but no longer SRT. Still though, how many? I do wonder how many students that would have normally gone to Trinity would have gone to Gehenna instead. Let's say. Like, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. It's just the implications of someone with angel wings going from Trinity to Gehenna, or like a transfer from one school to another. It usually doesn't happen because they're basically little countries and there's a whole procedure for them. But I'm assuming it has happened before. We at Millennium Science School are lauded for our scientific and technological prowess. We have to live up to that standard for this field day. Among our many plans are individual GPS systems for each student and ultra-high-speed cameras to prevent any incorrect referee calls for matches. Individual GPS systems for each student. Feels as a little bit too much, but okay. I can say with confidence that every single club at this school has been working tirelessly for months to prepare for the Halo Festival. If you're hopelessly stupid, you likely wouldn't want to go to a science school. Probably, true. I mean, Momoi and Midori somehow passed the exams, right? To get into Millennium. And they're the closest to like they're probably the closest to the dumbest students in the school, but they're not really dumb. They're just silly. They're just very, very silly. And very, very gamer. And with only one day left, Seminar needs to inspect all the equipment and run tests, but unfortunately we run into some issues, and that's why where are we? Is this, I guess we're in Millennium, but this office is so standard with a bunch of other office people. Ah, explosions, of course. It wouldn't be Kivotos without explosions. Only 12 hours ago, there was a minor explosion at the Material Development Club. Oh, okay. A club that we don't usually interact with, but it exists. I'm guessing they were mixing chemicals that shouldn't be mixed. Again. While no one was injured, the cheer bot they've been developing is in need of urgent repairs. Cheer bot. To make matters worse, equipment has been going missing, and some facilities were even destroyed. That sounds pretty serious. It is serious, but I don't think we'll need to postpone. We're just a little behind schedule. I'm not as worried about repairs or replacing the stolen equipment. The bigger concern is finding who is stealing it before the trail goes cold. Okay. Okay, the explosions, like it's another Tuesday. But stealing equipment is probably actually a big deal in general. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll find who caused all this in the middle of this event. And Seminar has his hands full with the field day being tomorrow. So our request is, can you help us catch the thief? I can do that, but is there anything else I can do? Oh no, don't worry about it. Overall, all the preparations are going well. I know we've experienced a few setbacks, but I accounted for everything in my planning. It's simple. I've allotted 300 minutes to fixing the cheerbot, which gives me just enough time to visit the executive committee office. Then I just had to calculate the added repair costs and organize athletes rosters to send to the other schools. All preparations will be completed 1,850 seconds before the opening ceremony begins. Okay. A little bit too precise in your calculations. I don't know how this is all gonna pan out. I don't think it will. 1,850 seconds. I think that's 15 minutes before opening ceremony. That's cutting it way too close. It doesn't sound like she's doing well. Nope. If she's had to like calculate it for like down to the wire, nah. Yuka, I brought you some black tea. What? Why did you do that? You always drink black tea when you're working all night. And judging by your down to the second schedule, it looks like an all-nighter for you. So why don't we get Koyuki out from the reflection room and maybe she can help out a little. Or maybe that would cause too much trouble. Never mind, just keep her there. I understand that, but your kindness is just suspicious. She's always suspicious. What are you talking about? Well, thank you. I think I have enough time to drink this before the repairs and the tea is spiked. I'm gonna call it the tea is spiked. Noah, this tastes a bit strange. Are you sure you made black tea? The caffeine is having the opposite effect of what it's supposed to. Okay, Yuka, it's time for your nap. Oh no, Yuka has been drugged. And we're in here alone with Noah. Lovely. Lovely. Help. Help. Okay, Noah, just drag her over to bed. Okay, Kakadori. What Yuka needs right now isn't that 1,850 seconds to work, but rest. What did you put her tea? Sensei, are you surprised? Are you surprised that Noah drugged the tea? I'm not surprised. You can unfurl your brow. It's just herbal tea. What kind of herbal tea makes people go to sleep? Herbal tea doesn't do that. The reason herbal tea is nice to like relax with is because it has no caffeine. Chamomile doesn't kick in like this. No, it doesn't. It's meant to relieve anxiety and help you fall asleep. But I really didn't expect her to just collapse like that. Okay, you're saying that she's probably really, really, really tired. She must have been even more overworked than I thought. What about the preparations for field day? I know that is asking a lot, but that's where you come in, Sensei. I'd like to request your assistance to ensure that Kivoto's Halo Festival runs smoothly. Is this different from Yuka's request? Entirely so. Valkyrie Police School can handle investigating the thefts. Okay. That makes sense, but I didn't realize Valkyrie Police School has jurisdiction in Millennium. I guess they only have jurisdiction if they get permission to do so. I know Yuka won't like it. She wanted every aspect of this to be handled by Millennium students. But as I said earlier, this field day is prepared by and for all students in Kivotos. And when I say all students, I mean including Yuka. She won't admit it, but no one has put in more work nor is more excited for this than Yuka. But she can't enjoy it if she's dead on her feet. As Yuka's self-proclaimed bestie, I simply cannot allow that to happen. Self-proclaimed. I see. Okay. I can't say no to that. Thank you, Sensei. Step 1. Find some students to help us before Yuka wakes up. Okay. Find some students. Well, according to the, who's available, I'm guessing the engineering club's gonna be one of them. Alright. Let's get started then. Yep, it's gonna be the engineering club. Step 2, seal the room so she can't do anything until she calms down. Or we hope that the tea lasts long enough to where she doesn't wake up anytime soon. Also, here, by the way, why haven't we had this version of Utaha out yet? Like, we have no Utaha alts. All the Utaha alts are locked in NPC jail, including this one. And I feel like they could have made this one playable. Like they did with Coyote and Hibiki. I was trying to remember names. Oh wait, Cheer Utaha's? Wait, is she actually? Let me double check. I have never seen her. So I don't know. Is she actually playable? Utaha, let me double check. Oh, she is. Never mind. I'm mistaken. I'm sorry. I've just never seen her before. Like anywhere. So I didn't think she was available. Okay, never mind. Utaha's an alt. And the only Utaha alt that's not available is the the one from the Idol Festival. I call the Idol Festival. It's not really an Idol Festival. It's the what was it? The Trinity School Festival? That one. But then again, there's a lot of alts in the Trinity School Festival that should be playable, but probably won't be. Like there's like there's got to be at least like 10 or there's got to be at least about 10 different alts from that event that would be playable. All the Sweets Club, then there's Tsurugi and Ichika, so that makes 6 right there, and then Utaha, that makes 7. I feel like, and then there's right, and then there's all the other idols. That's way too much. That will be way too much. I mean, it's not like you can have like multiple. It's not like you can't have multiple students be available, but that's still a lot. But yeah. Anyway, I'm hoping we get at least the Sweets Club some more alts, because who doesn't want Mami Yoshimi? I want Mami Yoshimi, and I guess we also want some Kazusa in the cat outfit, especially now that Kikyo gets an alt in a bikini, let's just say. Anyway, let's just continue. This is only 7 episodes long. Interesting. Oh crap, I forgot I had to refresh my stamina at some point. Right. Let's go down Yuka's list first. First order of business is repairing the damaged cheerbot. Let me warn you, Yuka downplayed it severely. There's nothing minor about the damages. At this point, it might be better for us to just remake the whole thing from scratch. By tomorrow morning? I know, but I've called in the best of the best for this daunting task. There are resident technological meisters, the engineering department, and they're gonna add a few more features that no one asked for, like Bluetooth and maybe a flamethrower and maybe an alarm system. What are they gonna add this time? We all know the ins and outs of machinery. In fact, did you know that the first machine was created in... thank you, Kotori, but not right now. We don't need the history of the industrial age to fix a cheerbot, Kotori. It'll require a lot of resources, but I estimate about half a day for repairs. They never? Maybe. I don't know. I trust them to get the job done, but I also trust them to over-engineer it, like they did with the bats for Red Winter. Man, they really said you must be in the bath for this long, or else you cannot get out. Thank you very much for coming so quickly. With you on the case, my worries have dissipated into the atmosphere. We'll be sure to deliver. The engineering department are proud students of Millennium. We'll help in any way we can. Honestly, we were a little surprised Seminar didn't reach out to us sooner. Yeah, why didn't they? If we had been the ones to make the cheer bot, it would be waving its pom-poms in the air as we speak. A petty explosion wouldn't have so much as scratched it. Silence. Why? Why the silence? Is it because she knows that they're gonna add other things to it other than what they asked for? Are you generally saying this to me after the last few shipments you sent us? What did they do? The last few shipments? Ah, the parts you requested. Nothing made by the engineering department should be defective. Defective might be a strong word, but they were certainly unique and caused damages. For example, the gigantic drill you installed in the coffee machine. Why is there a drill in the coffee machine? If you need ground coffee, you don't need a gigantic drill to do that. A crusher would do just as well. Technically, that was a coffee bean grinder, not a drill. We figured the stronger the blade, the better, so we made it as hard as diamonds to be able to grind up lots of coffee beans at once. Yeah, I'm guessing you've never actually seen a coffee grinder before, if you did that. It was a drill. And what about the flamethrower and the automatic vacuum cleaner? What's your explanation there? Flamethrower. Vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaners are limited. There are all kinds of messes it doesn't have firepower for. My creation had to account for as many potential snares as possible. So a flamethrower to incinerate any flammable materials the vacuum couldn't handle. Okay. Maybe valid. But did it have to be automatic? Is what I'm asking. No. Did not have to be automatic. Make it manual if you needed to put that in at all. When you were a cleaner, you would have liked that? Okay, you're gonna have to explain when you would actually use a flamethrower in your last cleaning job. And I'm assuming it was a legal cleaning job, if that was the case. Anyway. Okay, fine. I'll admit I like that one a little bit. Okay. But Yuka absolutely most certainly did not. She also didn't like calculating the expenses of fixing the giant hole in the wall your coffee grinder made. Yeah, she definitely would not have liked that. High risk. High risk, high rewards? How is that high risk, high reward? All the paper and hair and the like that people leave on the floor of a bathroom? Ah, yeah, I can see why you would want a flamethrower for that one. For sure. It's a price of progress, and fear of failure or bankruptcy is the enemy. Yeah, I mean, actual engineers would totally say that. They would totally say, screw the budget, we'll make everything. But, darn it, we have to keep to the budget, so how do we do this most efficiently now? Leaves in the parking lot, leaf blower can send them into the building. You know what? We should actually burn more fallen leaves. Why not? Gather all the fallen leaves and like burn them in a pile and then get some sweet potatoes to put them into the burning heat. Instant baked sweet potato for like burning all the leaves. Yeah. Some places you can, but many there are risks. Yeah, I imagine in some places fire risk is an actual thing, and you should not do that, at least out in the open. If you put it in like an oil drum or like a fire pit, maybe it'll be a little bit safer. So I get it. I get it. I used to live in a place where there were droughts all the time and burn bans because of that. But yeah, flamethrower on or at least, you know, burning the leaves. Oh, it's always a fun thing. Burning trash in general is a fun thing to do. Yes, well, I do agree. Yuka would probably punish us with receipts and balance books if she ever heard that. So let's not share with the class, so to say. Beginning diagnosis on damages. Oh dear, oh my, look at the axis here. It was completely destroyed by the shock of the explosion. I thought at least 1 or 2 joints would be salvageable. The circuit board is fried. We'll have to solder a new one from scratch. Did you say this was an accident? The damage seems intentionally focused on the most difficult parts to fix. I would have expected more damage all around. I find it hard to believe this was a science experiment gone wrong. I have my suspicions, but we don't have the proof nor the time to investigate. We can handle that after the festival is successfully closed. So, how long? If we try and fix it, we'll make it just in time for the opening ceremony. Okay, so even they have their limits. But just in time for the opening ceremony without any other additions, right? No other extra additions? Burning stuff makes me think of that joke about burning the letter for anger management, but misinterpreting it. I don't think I've heard of that one. But if we make a new one from scratch, I estimate about 3 hours. Wait, it's actually faster to build something than fix something that's already broken? I guess technically that does make sense, because you gotta put everything back together. But what's the danger of them making something new in 3 hours? Really? You think it would be better to rebuild completely? I mean, as long as I have a cheer bot in the end, I don't really care about your approach. But how much more would it cost us? Yeah, sometimes repairing actually does cost a lot more though, because repairing not only costs parts, but you're also thinking the cost for labor, right? Cost for labor is probably the most expensive thing in any job. Like, holy crap. If you were to do it yourself, it would probably be the cheapest, and parts would only be the issue. But if you have to have someone else do it, you gotta also think about the labor. So how much more would it cost to build a new cheer bot? Not a thing. We've got this awesome stuff for tank modifications we've been... Ah, so the cheer bot will be a tank now. Rejected! I mean, the engineering department is always prepared with any parts you might need. Ah, right. So, like when you made the alligator for who knows what reason, you also added a flamethrower to it? And dodgy AI? Right. Well, I'm glad you all seem so passionate about this. I'm mostly okay with it, as long as I can set a few requirements. Requirements? What kind? It may be a rush order, but this is still a product Seminar is ordering from the engineering department. As the client, I can request a few things here and there, right? Within reason. First, I'd like it for it to be strong. Very strong. Okay, you're gonna have to be more specific about that, because when you say strong, these guys are gonna start adding cannons and machine guns to it when you didn't ask for that specifically. Considering the gruesome end of the first cheerbot, I'd prefer this one not to meet the same fate. Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific when you say stuff like that. A requirement you don't even need to mention. If a robot isn't capable of taking a punch or two, it wasn't made by the engineering department. Fair enough. Fair enough. Requirement number 2. Oh, how about we make a composite gloves by adding ceramic to galvanized steel? So you're gonna make the cheerbot also punch stuff. That will get the job done, but it needs to be able to cheer.
We can't weigh it down with too many attachments. I know, what if we homogenize the structure by rolling the steel?
Rolling the steel?
Next, it needs to be able to travel on any terrain.
Okay, so treads. Treads usually get the job done.
Regular wheels won't do. It won't be able to navigate the chairs and inclines. It needs to be able to move around as easily as a Millennium student. That one's a little bit more difficult, but nothing we can't handle.
I mean, there's two options. You can either make it like bipedal, or you can use treads. I'm thinking treads.
What if we gave it legs like a dog? That won't work. It would take too much time to calibrate its movements and get it walking properly. We can just use continuous tracks.
Yeah, treads for that one.
The robot will still have wheels, but the tracks will give it grip to climb over anything.
I got a really bad feeling about this. As you should. As you should.
Last but not most importantly, have it done by the deadline.
Okay. Maybe that one will limit what they can put on it, but that's not gonna stop them from putting unnecessary stuff on it.
The deadline? I'm sure you're all very aware that the field day begins tomorrow. I realize time spent and quality have a direct correlation, but quality won't make a difference if it can't be used when we need it. Please, we're professionals. We would never miss a deadline. With the engineering department's honor on the line, we'll create a perfect cheerbot with plenty of time to spare.
And adding more stuff than you asked for.
And I believe you. I'll be counting on you.
Is there anything I can do to help? I guess I'm just here to witness stuff.
There's no need. Developing robots is our wheelhouse. And we work with a lot of dangerous and sharp tools, Sensei. You need to know how to use them exactly right. If you want, I can recommend beginning with some light reading. I personally...
Nope, not right now.
Basically, go help someone who needs it. We'll leave you to it then. Remember, 3 hours from now. I hope the robot will be ready for pickup by then.
Well, they said 3 hours, so I guess we're giving them a deadline of 3 hours.
It's been a while since Seminar asked us for a robot. Not only that, this is an important one. A cheerbot for every single student in all of Kivotos to be amazed by at the one and only Kivotos Halo Festival. Let's test out all the new stuff we've been making on it. Yes, about the gyro sensor. We haven't been able to assess its stability yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'd like for you to listen to me carefully before we begin. The Kivotos Halo Festival is an event held for the entire region every 2 years.
Okay.
Seminars work endlessly and tirelessly to make this event not only possible, but beyond Kivotos' expectations. I would never abandon our mission of technological advancement, but our ambition cannot be the reason Seminar's efforts come to naught. It simply can't.
I don't understand where you're coming from with this, but okay, keep talking.
So our mission here today is not to change the world, but to create a cheerbot Seminar will be proud of.
She sounds reasonable right now, but I'm still waiting for the other shoe to fall.
She's right. Well, it can't be helped. You make it sound like we're sociopath inventors who have no sense of reason. Yes, you are! Yes, you are! But I get it, fine. Thank you for understanding. Now let's start nice and easy. I was thinking...
Here it is! Here it is, a thing that no one asked for, but would still be in line in Kivotos regardless.
I was thinking, how about a 15mm machine gun in the front?
Make sure it's retractable. We don't want that out all the time.
Yes, ma'am!
And there's a head psychopath right there. Oh, I'm so glad we don't actually have to fight. There was no need for a fight there. Alright. We're at Veritas now. What are we gonna ask for these guys? From these guys? I'm kind of scared, actually. Anyway, I mean, Veritas isn't someone who would, like, do unnecessary stuff.
Katama, do you hear anything yet? Nothing. I'll keep scanning the frequency band. Really? I would have expected something by now. How's the drone looking, Hare? Looking like nothing.
What are we doing, girls?
Maybe there's just no one there.
No one there? Nothing there? Oh wait, hold up. I think I skipped a line.
No way, we should try bypassing the proxy again. What's going on here? Just the person we needed! We're hacking the monitoring equipment in the seminar executive office.
Why? For what? Yeah, why?
Hare was buying some more energy drinks and guess who she sees? Sensei following Yuka into the office! We immediately formed a hypothesis on why a student and a teacher would enter a room alone at night.
Ah, I see. They're snooping. I gotcha.
They must be doing something fun. I mean, suspicious. We at Veritas are the protectors of truth and seeker of knowledge. It was my duty to investigate.
Ah, I see.
So, can you help us hack the system, Chihiro? Pretty please? Your hypothesis is incorrect. The Halo Festival is tomorrow. It makes perfect sense for Sensei to be visiting seminar. Don't create narratives to suit your own needs, Maki. But... Furthermore, I've told you time and time again. Caution and care. I was impressed when you found the key by going through the dump files, but you left your fingerprints all over when you erased the logs.
Ah, sloppy! Very sloppy hacking work. Don't leave a trace when you do that.
I knew you reckless kids were attacking the CCTV server an hour ago. The alarms went off pretty much as soon as you began. I know it takes more work, but you need to use a logic bomb before erasing the logs. It's all about the details, Maki, the details.
Chihiro's very mom, isn't she? She already acts like a mom and she's still in high school.
Darn, I totally forgot. Oh my... I also forgot that you're the one who manages the CCTV servers. I am Millennium's security advisor, you know. A fact you three constantly forget. Enough of that. You learned your lesson. Aren't you all going to the field day? The Halo Festival stuff? Us? Seriously? I will never participate in a festival hosted by Seminar. Although, I guess I could go to plant some wiretaps. I don't like exercise. End of story. I shouldn't have asked. I get that it's weird and that we're not in the best terms with the student council. But this isn't Seminar's event. It's by the students and for the students, regardless of their club or academy. Would it kill you three to leave your computers and drones for one festival? Get some fresh air?
No. Actually, yes, it would kill them. I think you literally had to force them out when you did the camping thing much later. Ah, the Noah jump scare. Oh my gosh, that's actually a jump scare.
How kind of you to say, and I agree. The Halo Festival is meant for anyone and everyone. Sensei? Noah? How'd you sneak in here? Thank you for the warm welcome. It seems my reputation precedes me.
Hey, it's been a while.
This is a duo I wasn't expecting to see together. And what's a fancy seminar executive doing down here? At this time of night?
They all don't like Seminar for some reason. I guess I never understood why? Is it the budget? Is it because of all the hacking? What is it?
Late at night with just Sensei.
Okay, girls. Normally, If this was something else, yeah, you could be right, but not right now. No, I mean, I guess no one appreciates it when your boss breaks into your working space. No one ever appreciates that. I sure don't. I sure don't appreciate it when my boss goes down from their office and across the hall and then 2 cubicles down to get to me to ask for stuff. It's usually not a good thing. And I always feel like I'm gonna get a heart attack whenever she does that. Ugh.
I promise, whatever you're thinking isn't right.
Not yet, anyway.
And I don't want to interfere with whatever it is you're up to. I'm here to ask for help. You asking us for help? As you were discussing earlier, the Kivoto's Halo Festival hosted by your very own school begins tomorrow. While Seminar has done our utmost to ensure the event is a resounding success, we can hardly account for everything. Unfortunately, in these last hours leading up to the event, a series of incidents has rendered Yuka completely exhausted from managing them. Yuka does work like a maniac non-stop all the time. Seriously, she should get some rest before the actual event.
And that's what she's doing right now.
We're in complete agreement. That's why I need you. While Yuka rests, I need someone to process and send out the last of the data she was sorting through. Naturally, Veritas Club members are the best fit for this job. I guess she does have some sense. Nobody's better than us when it comes to computers. I was expecting something way worse.
Like what?
You're just handing over data? I guess at least I won't need to install RF transmission modules in every building anymore.
You could still do that, but maybe with permission? What on earth are you trying to do?
Don't ask. We can do it, Noah. It's an easy task for us. But is it really okay for Seminar to be coming to us for help? I wouldn't want to be within 100 feet of President Rio if she found out an unauthorized club like Viridius was a part of the preparations for the Halo Festival of all things.
Wait. Veritas is not an official club? What? And also, no one's seen Rio for a very long time. What are you talking about? She may as well not be in charge.
I wouldn't want to be either. I'm well aware of President Rio's feelings about President Himari, and vice versa. But let's not overcomplicate things with politics. Consider this a request from me, Noah, not from Seminar. I would never try to force you to cooperate with Seminar, but wouldn't you feel even a teeny tiny bit guilty turning down a desperate student in need?
This was before any of all that? Really? Wait. Are you saying that the Halo Festival was right before Volume 2? Huh. Because I would have expected this to be after Volume 2.
You sure know how to paint a picture. I don't think President Rio will approve, but it's not like my adorable proteges have personally done anything wrong. I don't see why they shouldn't get to participate in the festival in some form.
I don't see why they shouldn't get to participate. They won't participate because they don't want to, but you're gonna make them participate because they should, probably.
Thank you for being a good sport. So, what's the data? You could compile everything in a list here. Take a look. Let's see. She just needs an inventory of current equipment and to put together athlete rosters to send out to the schools.
Oh, that's hardly anything.
That should be relatively simple. I'll make a macro to process all the data at once and organize it into quantities. We'll do a check of the actual equipment inventory to compare, and that should be it. I knew you were the ones for the job. Oh, before I forget, there was one thing that bothered me earlier.
Okay.
I took a break earlier, and just in that short time, there were there were several malicious attacks on the Millennium servers. Really? What kind of attacks? They were trying to crack the passwords to intercept packets and forge data, and plant viruses. Don't worry, they were childish attempts at best. Our firewall blocked it. Huh. The thing that bothered me about it was that all their attacks were focused on the equipment and facilities we need for the field day. It felt deliberate. Another coincidence. The president of the engineering department mentioned something of a similar nature earlier. I've never been a big believer of coincidences. I reversed tracked the attacker's IP and the signal came from within the school. A Millennium student's trying to disrupt the festival, I think.
Let me guess. They're trying to disrupt the festival because they don't want to go to the festival. That's probably the only reason why.
Oh my. We don't know what could happen tonight, but please be careful, Sensei. Ensuring visitors' safety is Seminar's absolute top priority. It's laughable anything would happen to them. I'll be by Sensei's side every second they're here, don't worry. I won't then. Keep them safe. I don't take your trust lightly. Well, there's much to be done before the big day. Thank you for handling this. Alright, let's get to it. Maki, I need you to organize the athlete rosters based on which events they'll be participating in, please. Already done. Look at how neat my tables are. It's this file right here. You already organized it? I haven't even seen you sit down at your computer yet. I totally predicted this might happen, so I actually already made the athlete rosters a few days ago. Yep, that's definitely why I did it.
Wait, that seems a little sus. Why do you have that? Why would you have done that unprompted?
Translation, making rosters of students from different schools sounded like a fun and rare opportunity.
Ah, so she did it for fun. You know what? Wouldn't be the first time. You did hack the servers to change Yuka's weight after all.
So, I took a bunch of personal data along with some fun facts about students from every school.
And that's why she did it.
To summarize, you stole personal information without the administrator's permission? I was hoping to avoid this, but you three need another ethics lesson. Right now. But it kind of ended up being super helpful in the end, right? Please have mercy for once in my life.
Stealing information is typically without permission. I mean, yeah. It is kind of funny that Maki would just kind of do that. She is a data thief, now that I think about it. Not only she's a graffiti artist, but also a data thief. For fun, but not profit. I mean, imagine all the things you can do with like random data just for the heck of it. I do so many things with them. Noah and I continued going from club to club at Millennium, asking students for help with the upcoming field day. Clubs we'll probably never see for a very, very long time, if at all.
Let's see, the engineering department is fixing the broken robot, and the data processing tasks are taken care of. All that's left is to assess athlete conditions and organize entries.
So I'm guessing Sumire. You have to check their conditions?
Yes, it's a part of Seminar's job. We want to ensure not only that they can perform in tip-top shape, but also that no injuries occur on our watch. Well, this is technically our responsibility, but we're not very well versed in the nuances of this field. So the athletics club has been handling it. They're likely right in the middle of their final practices before game day. One last stop before the stadium, Sensei. Let's cheer on some athletes at the fitness center.
I wonder if we'll see Ray. I feel like we haven't... of course. Alright, let me see. What is my best trainer impression?
Push your butt out, make sure your knees and toes are facing the same direction. Good. Now, 2 more sets of squats. Well, wait, President Sumire, I thought we were done after that one. Yeah, and you said the last one was the last set too.
Nah. Girls. You see how toned this body is? You see how toned that these thighs are? She is in perpetual workout mode. You have to be on the same level as her if you're gonna keep up. Trainers lie, it is known. They really do, don't they? They said one more set. Let's go. All right, let's do one more set. Push. No, absolutely not. This is why I don't go to the gym.
Listen up, back squats add extra weight and tension thanks to the barbell promoting overall muscle growth. But you're not promoting anything if you don't pair such low weight barbells with a lot of repetitions. I use the lightest ones for you beginners.
Okay, wait, let me get this straight. All right, so yeah, low weights, lots of reps, high weights, low reps. Imagine doing 100 deadlifts. I can't even do one deadlift. What am I talking about?
Remember what you're fighting for. Don't you want to perform at your best for the field day? Now, again, yes, they need to perform their best for the field day, but the field day is in like less than 24 hours. They need rest. Rest is part of exercise.
Yellow thing on her top, those are shades.
If we had to keep up with her crazy training regime, we won't even be able to move our bodies by the time the festival starts.
You know what they could have given us? They could have given us mob characters for the training club.
But they didn't. Imagine all the sweat. Oh, time really flies when you're training. It's late. Okay, break. I expect you all back in 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes?
You need more than 10 minutes if you're gonna give them a break before the festival.
Sumire, your intensity for training never fades. Noah and trainer?
Oh, me. Oh, I guess Sensei's also trainer. Which also, that's gonna be weird in the next couple of days, because we're gonna be taking a look at Uma Musume. And I think you actually get called trainer in that one, like for real.
What brings you to the fitness center so late at night?
What are you doing at the fitness center so late at night? You should be resting.
We're performing a last round of inspections for tomorrow, and I thought we'd drop by to cheer you on. You're really putting in all your all, even at the finish line.
Long time no see, sir, Sumire. You're more energetic than usual.
I'm bursting with energy, trainer. It's good to see you. I've been anticipating the beginning of the Halo Festival for months now. Millennium students are much more focused on math formulas and dumbbells, so this one special day sports gets a chance to shine. I can imagine it now. The roar of the crowd so loud it lifts the stadium up. And our athletes, they'll be battling it out on the field with their mind, body, and soul. This is it. This is our chance. We can prove to the student body that sports are important. They'll see the majesty and power of building muscles.
Well, as long as you pair that with good nutrition science and body mechanics, yes, it is also technically sports science. It can actually be a real thing. But some people forget that. I'm happy to see you. You're so excited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyway, as you can see, we're hard at work getting some last-minute training in for tomorrow.
I think your group escaped.
Where did they all go? I told them they could have a 10-minute break.
Hey, Panzer, welcome. We just got to Sumire, and it seems like the rest of her club dished as soon as they got a break. Hello, good morning. Welcome.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they snuck off while you were talking. It might be a little early to go to bed, but it is quite late to be training. They left, but we only just finished their warm-up.
Girl, warm up before the event, not the night before the event.
It's essential for rookies to complete their circuit training for the body to adapt to more intense, full spectrum workouts. And how will they train their lungs now? And then I plan on showing them some isolation exercises on their new cable machines.
Isolation exercises, okay.
And I even made everyone protein drinks to help their muscle recover right after the workout. Yeah, but not at this time of night.
Wow, you really put a lot into this. This is also the stuff you would do the day before. The day before the day before. Wait, how do you say that? The day before the event. The other day before the event. I don't know how to say that. I actually don't know how to go back like that.
Of course, this was a direct request from Seminar, so I had to make sure the training program was perfect. Everyone's bodies are incredibly different, so it naturally follows that they each need different things to progress their physical journeys. Standardized training programs that don't account for these variables rarely work for everyone. We knew how important this kind of customization was, so the athletic training club analyzed everything from experience to diets to body types to create the perfect individual plan for each and every athlete. I was explaining how excited I was for the chance to show off the joys of sports to the other students, but the real stakes here are proving the effectiveness and viability of our experimental workouts. That's why I got carried away earlier. This means a lot to me.
I just had a realization about Sumire. Sumire is truly a Millennium student. Yeah, I mean, it's not your usual STEM stuff, but yeah, actually doing the training stuff and actually doing a proper training regimen with proper nutrition and recovery and all that stuff. That is actual science. The warm-up was extensive workout, and real workout would kill them. She does have incredible stamina for, even compared to most other students. I do kind of wonder if some of our stronger students, I would say, I wonder if some of our stronger students could keep up with her, or would it be too much? Would it be just right? I don't know. I feel like Shiroko and Hoshino at least go well beyond this anyway.
You're absolutely right. No matter what the activity or club may be here at Millennium, we believe in succeeding with empirical methods. It seems every one of you put your all into this. I'm looking forward to seeing our Millennium athletes prevail in the festival.
And I'm wondering what the game development club is up to. Because I feel like if this was before Volume 2, Game Dev Club might not have been introduced yet. So they're not going to show up.
I had to apologize, but I don't think that's the sight you'll be seeing.
Huh?
Unfortunately, most of the field day competitors are rookies who didn't complete their full training. But it's all in the spirit of competition. It's about the fire of sports, not about a victory or a loss. It's what I've been telling myself. It's baffling to me. I painstakingly created customized training plans to help them grow stronger in the short amount of time we had. But everyone just gave up.
Maybe the schedule was too intense for them. I definitely would have given up.
That's nonsense. It's only 2 hours of daily anaerobic exercise.
2 hours of daily anaerobic exercise is a lot. I don't think most people go for more than 30 minutes, if an hour.
Well, and the warm-up stretches. Oh, and of course, aerobic exercises because we needed to strengthen their lungs. But it was a maximum of 4 hours a day. I do nearly double that.
4 hours a day of training does sound like a lot, but I feel like some people actually do that. Now that I think about it. I would have ran away too. Yeah, I would have.
I just had an idea. You came all this way. Why don't we do a little bit of light training while you're here?
Thanks for the offer, but we're busy preparing for the festival. Right? We should go back on track, right, Noah?
Oh no, we have plenty of time actually. Oh no, Noah, don't. Please, no. No. I don't want to exercise. When was the last time I actually exercised? Now that I think about it. The only thing we have left on our schedule is picking up the cheer bot from the engineering department. We wrapped up everything up very efficiently. Oh wait, it's already been 3 hours in the game? And naturally, it would be rude of us to arrive early for pickup when it was such a rush job to begin with. Why don't we take a little break here for half an hour or so? 30 minutes. We can fit in some great weightlifting in that time frame. Noah, are you going to join us, please? Of course. What's this? Oh my, I just received a very, very urgent email. Let me sit over here and review it right away. Noah! You freaking traitor! What a shame about the workout though. Traitor! Sumida, you and Sensei go ahead without me. Help! How could you betray me like this, Noah? This is perfect. I really want to try these chest and bicep isolation weights with our new Smith machine. Trainer, stand in position right over here. It's so heavy. Your form is all wrong. Do you see how unstable you are? Yeah, but I also don't do weights. Keep your back straight. Your toes are pointing out. They should be in line with the rest of your body. First of 3 sets, go. How many is a set? Sensei, don't hurt your back. For the next 30 minutes, somebody dragged me through a torturous weightlifting boot camp until I couldn't raise my own arm. Of course, it would be a it would be a battle. You know what? Fine. I don't know why we're fighting here, but we're basically fighting for our lives. So let me just get some Millennium students here. Why not? Millennium. I guess let's put Sumida in there. Let's at least theme it around the students that showed up here. I don't have Noah, sadly. So it's gonna have to be this. It has been months though since I worked out last, and I had to stop because I was not feeling well. Like I went through a depressive episode of sorts, so I couldn't exactly work out because of that. And it's been months since then. I feel okay now, but I should probably get back into it. Hey TGR, welcome, welcome. Where? Okay. But we're just clearing out bots right now? What the heck? After 2 nodes of actually not fighting anything, we come to a fight where we actually do just because. Okay, well. Ooh. I feel like we're gonna get done with this event pretty early, so we might be able to do like a Momo talk right afterwards. Ah, I see. We have a couple of Millennium Science students who do not want to go to the event. And the transparency... Oh wait, is that transparency or is that on my screen? Hold up. I can't tell. Let me look at my preview. Nope. Okay, it's either my screen or there are some transparency issues with these particular students. Nope, there are some transparency issues with these students. There's like a little bit of these colors are not filled in here, these colors are not filled in here, this colors are not filled in here. Also, this one over here, wow. Didn't see that before. Is everything going to plan? We're sabotaging left and right. I completely wrecked the robot the Material Development Club made. With the joints and circuit board fried, it's just scrap metal. Hey, Regress, welcome. Yes, I know the horses are here. We'll check them out. We'll check them out eventually. Welcome, by the way. Good job. How's the hacking going? Did you manage to infiltrate the servers? About that, we couldn't exactly get past the server security system. Huh? I bought the best hacking tools money has to offer for this job. Yeah. Guess who they were made by? I know, but it's the president of Veritas we're talking about here. Even seminar executives say challenging Chihiro is a lost cause. What are a bunch of amateurs like us supposed to do? Full-time sensei trainer commander / manager. Apparently. Since I'm going back to Limba's company for a little bit also. This chat, okay, I remind people again, this channel is not a gacha channel. It just so happens we have gacha here. It's just half of the programming on this channel happens to be gacha. So, but it's not a gacha channel. Otherwise, I'd be only doing gacha. Let's just say that. Wait, what did they say? Oh, jeez. How could you reveal their faces in the text log, but not reveal their faces over here? The travesty. Fine, we'll have to let go of that route. Petty tricks like this won't get Seminar to do anything. Is this all we got? What about this thing? I found it in the industrial lab. What did they find? It's a really advanced robot, but it looks brand new. I bet they haven't set up all its security protocols yet. We could totally take control of it. Not bad. When did the engineering department develop a combat robot like this? It's not a combat robot, it's a cheerbot! Of course it would be. It's probably like avant-garde or something. Nice plan. We hack this robot and put an end to this farce of a field day without even showing our faces. I don't have any grudge against the students who worked so hard to put this together, but we have to do this. We won't let there be any more victims. Victims? We must stop the Kivoto's Halo Festival no matter what. Victims of what? These three are gonna have to explain some stuff when we get to there. Alright. Exercise? I mean, Sumire did, oh crap, we have like 1, 2, 3 battles straight. Got New Year Kayoko in one temple? Nice! Congratulations. I can't feel my body. Mob chants, how can you do this to students who work so hard? I'm pretty sure there are these mob chants. They do have to explain themselves, but yeah. How can you do this to everyone? Anyway. You did a great job today. No, why you traitor? I was surprised at your physical prowess. You know what? I agree with Sumire. If you were a student, I definitely would have recruited you as an athlete. I don't think you know how painful that was. You and I both know that I wasn't that good. But these games are so much more exciting when you're in them. That's why Seminars tries to organize a roster so that all students can have a chance to participate. This is why! This is why all the students are in there. And some students don't want to do it. You know what? I kind of get that from Millennium. Because they're all a bunch of STEM students. And most STEM students don't like exercise. But then again, you would be surprised how many STEM students actually regularly exercise to get them gains. But in reality, most students don't even want the chance. It's hard finding enough athletes to compete. Do the students in Millennium not like physical activities? We're about to get into that, apparently. They most definitely do not. But of course, we have anomalies like the athletics training club. And there's the other sports club. We're Millennium's science school for a reason. Students come here for the research opportunities, not to throw a ball across a field.
Yeah, okay. But if most of Millennium are a bunch of nerds and don't like exercise, what about Trinity and Gehenna? How about them? I'm kind of curious if there's any exercise-minded individuals in those places, or they just are rambunctious in general, that exercise is basically part of their daily routine anyway, without actually exercising.
Even Millennium's baseball team is more interested in calculating parabola of a pitcher's toss than actually scoring points.
Really now? Oh, okay. So that's why Ray had to go to the athletics department to actually get help with actually playing baseball. Wait. More interested in calculating the parabola of a pitcher's toss than actually scoring points? But wait, what about fastballs? What about curveballs? Why would you care about the parabola?
That's just the way it is here, but to let you in on a little secret, I was really hoping that our students would see the fun in these sports, and it would in turn help them branch out a little bit. Although I'm starting to realize that it seems more like a huge thorn in everyone's side.
I really hope everyone will see your efforts, Noah. So they were basically drafted for the sports festival, and that's why they're trying to sabotage it.
Thank you, that means a lot. And here we are, the infamous industrial lab, where the engineering department, or where the engineering magic happens.
Are we a little too early? It's only been 3 hours since we asked them to make the robot.
Don't worry, as strange and eccentric as they are, they never fail to meet a deadline. Utaha said it would be done in 3 hours, and so it will be. But it's not just a cheerbot anymore, it's now a combat robot that can also do cheering. As a side thing, not the main thing. I can't wait to meet our amazing new cheerbot.
I don't know why I have such a bad feeling right now.
Hello, hey!
And okay, fair enough. Why did they decide to get into cheerleading outfits though? I saw the blue Senchi animation just right before this stream, and blue Senchi, blue Senchi, not blue Senchi. Blue Senchi, always fun, but how did the cheering thing come about? I'm guessing it's because of the cheerbot, and they were trying to teach the cheerbot how to cheer. I don't know. Huh? Confusion. And we can't see them right now. But now we can. So, cheerleaders, right? I think everyone knows what cheerleaders are, but I think what Utaha is wearing here, I think is that usually what the guy cheerleaders in Japan use? I don't know exactly what this is, to be honest. It's like cheer director in this case, but I don't know if that's actually what they do. Because this is definitely mostly a Japan thing. I don't know if even Korea does this. I think the only other place I've seen this is that one game that Osu got its inspiration from. Oh crap, what was that thing called? What was that thing called? It was like a DS game from way back in the day. It looked pretty fun, but sadly, no DS. Also, holy crap, look. The amount of belly fat on Kotori is surprising. Like, they were not shy on putting this much squish into her. Even before Hiyori shows up.
Engineering department, ready? Yes. Yeah. Fight! Fight! You can do it! You can do it. Hibiki, your voice is too soft and you have to enunciate. Like I'm not doing right now. You can do it. Huh. I was thinking there was something else going on down here, but no. Come on. This is just kind of like your cosplay. Just imagine you're cosplaying as a cheerleader. That's basically what this is. Win! Millennium! Yay! I don't do cheers. Yay! Who's clapping? Are we clapping? I feel pumped up. What a passionate cheer. Sorry, I wasn't cheering too well. Don't you feel the adrenaline, Sensei? It was great. I just don't know why it happened. Ahem. We're practicing our cheers for the Millennium athletes tomorrow. I've read lots of books on it. Did you know cheering has been scientifically proven to improve physical abilities? No. How? Loud repetitive sounds stimulate the verbal cortex and promote adrenaline secretion, thereby increasing how do you say this? Electromyographic activity. Increasing electromyographic... I don't know what that means. And aesthetically pleasing things like our color matched cheer outfits and pom-poms will maximize the athlete's excitement. Aren't the outfits great? Hibiki made them from scratch. There's nothing she can't make, be it robots or clothes. I wanted to make the sailor-style uniforms for all of us, but I only had time for Utaha's. Ah, I see. Mine and Katori's outfits are from ages ago, when I was first experimenting with cosplay. Please don't look too closely at the stitching. It looks good, though. I don't want to wear this in front of everyone. But you look great, Hibiki. And it's 100 times better than anything you could get at the store. Thank you again for mine, Hibiki. I honestly prefer it over my Millennium uniform. Yeah, you all look great, but... I'm in the same boat as Sensei. I'm sorry to be the wet blanket here, but... What happened to the cheerbot? It's probably done. Is it not done? Is it done? Well, about that. We were done. We basically finished it, but then something unexpected. To put it simply, we failed in our task. And she looks so proud about that too. Why? You all couldn't finish the robot? We did technically complete it, but things went haywire when we started testing. We needed to install all the necessary security programs, so we turned on the short-range communication module, and it went completely out of control. We did everything we could to stop it, but it wouldn't even listen to our emergency shutdown protocols, and it went wheeling down the hallway causing chaos. In conclusion, we don't have a single scrap of a robot to show you. We at the engineering department are deeply ashamed to have failed in our mission. But we are nothing if not dedicated. We made a promise and we will fulfill our duties. So instead of making the cheer bot, they will do the cheering themselves as compensation. I see. We may not be the cheer bot you requested, but this cheer squad is at your service. Our motto is to solve all issues with all we have, no matter what. Cheerleading isn't exactly on our resume, but we'll do our best. Can we back up for a second here? You're positive the issues began as soon as you turned on the short-range communication module? Let me see the cheerbot blueprints, please. Of course, here you go. As I thought, the design is perfect. Not a circuit out of place, and the emergency shutdown should have worked when you enacted it. There's no reason for it to have gone haywire based off these plans. You can tell that just based off the blueprint? Yes, I can. I'm in charge of processing any patents that are submitted to seminar. So you can consider me a bit of an expert. I see. Did she find something? And considering the engineering department's own expertise, I doubt there were any severe production errors. Except... Which leads me to believe it must have been hacked. Hacked? How could someone hack such short-range communications from outside the school? That's way beyond any technology we've ever seen. Actually, the Veritas president has an explanation for that. Some students from within Millennium have been sabotaging the festival? That's a relief! My self-esteem was taking a real hit thinking there was something wrong with our design. I wouldn't call it a relief. Our security modules use commercial plugins, so there's not much we can do to counter this hack. I truly was hoping if this could wait until after the field day, but it seems the situation's gone from bad to worse. They say the best way to beat a hacker is with a better hacker. Let's see what Veritas thinks about this situation. What does Veritas think about this situation? Maybe I should actually use Veritas members here. Hold on. Utaha, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to kick you out. Where is... there's Hade. And no Yuka. But Yuka's gonna be here. I need to see this robot, because I feel like the robot's the same ridiculous looking robot that Millennium seems to like making. But yeah, the random mob chants just don't want to be part of the festival because nerds. Which is so Millennium, but that's okay. So I'm guessing in this particular event, we're not gonna see Tracksuit Mario or anyone else like that. That's gonna be the next one. Which is fine. We'll get to see all the other schools in their track outfits later. Okay. Do we have an after battle scene? We do. Well, this has got to be a sight for Veritas to see. Like, why did you come here in your outfits? This is unexpected. I know I agreed to help with the festival, but if you try to get one of those cheerleader uniforms on me, I'll drop all of Seminar server firewalls right now. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it at all, Chi. We're wearing these of our own volition, not at anyone's behest. Well, it's not like we're accepting the consequences of our actions of our own volition. They're punishment outfits. It's a punishment. Sensei, are you forcing these students to wear these uniforms as a punishment? No, it wasn't my idea. It wasn't my idea, but they look nice anyway. Why did you have to post that in the worst way possible? Also, why did you ask me? Why me of all people? As entertaining as pulling Sensei's leg is, we're in the midst of a bit of an emergency. And here's what happened. Thank you for explaining, Noah. We could be in trouble otherwise. So everything was going according to plan with no issues. But you lost control of the robot as soon as you connected the short-range wireless communication module? Yes, Noah even reviewed our blueprints and said our designs were perfect. Was the minimum entropy value high enough in the encryption key... Was the minimum entropy value high enough in the encryption key negotiation protocol? I do what? No. Did you perform an integrity test on the packet while reconnecting to the security server? No. Did you update your system firmwares like I asked you to? An entire month ago? Actually, don't answer that. I already know. Ah, yes. Okay. Run away. Run away when your security people are asking you of all the things and you haven't done them 1 month later. Who doesn't update firmware? Well, I guess for regular stuff you should be updating your firmware, but sometimes you just keep the old firmware because it works better, right? Old firmware works better because the new firmware sucks. This is why you don't go to Windows 11, guys. Windows 11 does weird things that you don't ask it to do. That's why I'm still on Windows 10. I would still be in Windows 7 if I could help it, but no. I was forced to update to Windows 10. And Windows 10 is not terrible. Windows 11, though, have I heard any bad stuff recently? I think I've heard Windows 11 like delete people's files randomly that they never asked to like be deleted. Like, I think it's like an automatic cleanup system. But I don't know if that's still a thing, or maybe that's just user error. I don't know. Apparently, it's very accurate as per actual system manager playing BA. Yeah, you know, I don't disagree there. I assume security people in general like get such a headache asking like certain departments to upgrade their firmwares and stuff, but they never actually do. Or in some cases, you can't actually update the firmware because if you update the firmware for the thing you're asking them to update it for, so you can add more security, it's just gonna break it. Honestly, that happens with some of the stuff that we have, and that's why we've never updated the computer firmware stuff, and it's just gonna be stuck that way forever and ever until the manufacturer says yes, you can update it. Don't blame the departments, blame the manufacturer, because sometimes it's actually their fault. Worst I've seen is the constant forced accounts. Ah, forcing you to sign for a Microsoft account, right? You go all out adding unnecessary functions to your inventions, but cybersecurity is just an afterthought? Yeah, that's engineers for you. Calling them unnecessary functions seems a bit harsh. We needed this robot to be able to interact with a large audience while managing complicated equipment. So security was the first thing we cut. Which I acknowledge was not our best judgment. We definitely also figured we had a brilliant security advisor a few doors down if anything did happen, and we ended up cutting a few corners. Don't use me as a crutch. Every single one of you gives me migraines. Wait, Hibiki, designed this yourself? This is so cool. Your use of colors is just so awesome, and I like the design on the top. The skirt, though, isn't it a little short? It's the perfect length. According to a report from the Sports Science Research Department, the shorter a cheerleader's skirt, the higher her cheering efficiency. I don't know if that's actually true. For cheerleaders, shorter the skirt, may as well not have a skirt at all. But also, I feel like the shortness of the skirt might correlate to the target audience. If your target audience in Kevodos are mostly girls, I don't know how many of them are actually going to be affected by the cheering in that way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We still haven't confirmed guys in Blue Archive outside for the animals and the robots. So yeah. With the uniform standards in this place, short skirts are practically required. Well, I mean, I guess if you look at the skirts from other regular students, they may seem short. And they probably are, actually. But the skirts on the cheerleading outfits are shorter, for sure. The reports are never wrong. Short skirts are the logical result of their research. Don't listen to Kotori. It's an old skirt, so I've just outgrown it a little. I just didn't have time to modify the length longer after making Utaha's uniform. Do you really have time to worry about skirt lengths when there's a hacking robot sabotaging criminal on the loose? Thank you, Hare. We need to identify and apprehend these culprits as quickly as possible. I'm sorry for another last-minute request, but can you find me more information on whomever hacked the cheerbot? Don't apologize. I already agreed to help, and tracking down the source will be easy. Gatama accesses the RF modules that were installed around the Millennium Student Center. If they hack the short-range wireless communication module from far away, that means they use a directional antenna. We can calculate the general location of the source via interference. What? RF modules? In my study center? Who would install something like that there? Who would indeed? Who would indeed install some modules that no one asked for in order to like wiretap everyone, or possibly where Sensei could be? You should know you can't get anything past me by now, Katama. You were eavesdropping on Sensei using an external module earlier. I see. What? Elaborate, please? Look, Katama, if you won't do it, I will. Okay, I'm connected. What do you want me to check first? Hello, Katama. Anyone, will you explain about the recordings? Sorry, Sensei. I'll have to talk with her later. I promise. Katama, arrange the modules with frequent interference around the industrial lab by time. Most recent first. We'll check if there was any abnormal access to the server too. We have a pretty solid time frame, so it shouldn't take too long. Thank you, Chihiro. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting so much cooperation from Veritas. Calling me humbled. Something like this isn't a big deal. I really do believe the Halo Festival should be celebrated for everyone. But I have this itch in the back of my brain that I'm missing something. It's like something big is happening right under our noses that we can't see. Is it really that big, or is it just some people who just really do not want to participate? I don't think it's that big of a conspiracy. But we may not find out until the next event. Burst of energy? Maybe not, but that was pretty cute. Okay. Okay, I'm dipping. I'm dipping. I don't need a 24-hour wiki explanation. Thank you. This is the robot that they were going to use for the field day? Yeah, of course this mob character would not want to go to the field day. Look at her. Though I have been seeing a lot of fan art for this particular mob character in recent months. So, yeah. Should be used to it by now. Apparently, it's more like a tank than a festival thing. What nefarious plans were they cooking up with this monstrosity? Maybe they're going to use it in place of a ball. This clunky lump of steel? Do you not see the wheels? Oh, maybe it's meant to chase the athletes during races so they don't slow down? The fear of being run over by this robot tank would make them perform better. They're ruthless. I'm not even surprised. They've been touting strengthening bodies and inter-academy relationships and other stupid things. And for what? I'm sure this combat robot is just another one of their torture devices. Alright, see you later, GNG. Yeah, you know what? I don't blame you. The Kivoto's Halo Festival must be stopped at all costs. Yeah, well, I mean, engineering department makes a tank of a robot, and these guys misinterpret it. Maybe properly. Did I hear you mention the festival? Sumire. Coming out of nowhere. Mm. The President's Athletics Training Club? How long were you there? My apologies, I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I was just walking by and I heard you mention the Halo Festival. She's so excited. If you're up in the hallways talking about the festival at this hour, you must be as passionate and excited as me about tomorrow. We're not excited about the festival, but... Don't be bashful, I understand. I too won't sleep a wink tonight out of pure excitement. Tomorrow's field day is the opportunity for a student to break their own limits through physical activities. It's such a wonderful, peaceful time meant to unify, and to think Millennium has the honor of hosting it this year. It's reasonable you can't contain your excitement. I certainly can't. This girl, she's having an entire conversation by herself. This is why it's annoying to deal with those sporty types. So which events are you participating in? I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but did you mention ball rolling? Yeah, that one, the ball rolling match or something. We were just going over our strategy one last time. Your ball rolling strategy? Oh, is that weird? Not at all. I love your attitude. Just because the mechanics are simple doesn't mean ball rolling is easy. It's not just about pushing a ball around. You need the core and upper body strength to keep it stable. I hope you've been training your dexterity, otherwise you'll have trouble redirecting the ball at the halfway point. The track itself can be uneven at points, so be sure to wear shoes that allow you to change directions easily. Which of course means you need a strong, stable lower body.
And they're not very stable at all.
Yeah. How do we get away?
You don't. You have been caught. You do not get away.
President Sumire, don't let those students out of your sight. What? Veritas, Sensei, and...
Yes, the engineering club's still in their cheerleading outfits.
The Meisters of the engineering department? What are you wearing? These things... It was an emergency situation. We didn't have time to change. But if you're curious about our clothes, Hibiki actually has been studying the art of sewing for a long time in order to pursue her cosplaying hobbies. And... Don't take this personally, Kotori, but there's no time for long-winded explanations right now.
We always keep cutting Kotori off, and one of these days, I feel like I kind of want to hear her just pop off. But I feel like I shouldn't also just let her do that.
Those students over there, they stole our cheerbot. They're thieves, not athletes? Cheerbot? Cheer?
Why do they seem so surprised?
We never saw a cheerbot. We were just
basically her Momo talks? Oh my.
Yeah, we didn't steal anything. We just set off a bomb and tried to hack the server, but that's it.
Okay, so you admit to that. But what about this giant robot over here?
I mean... Thank you for the information. That makes our lives easier. I don't know what your motives for ruining the Halo Festival are, but this scheme ends here. This festival is near and dear to many students' hearts. It's filled with the dreams of hopeful students. Your selfishness has caused pain to Seminar and the Millennium student body. But if you return the robot, I can pretend this never happened. If we get any creative ideas, however, I can guarantee a certain infamously merciful treasurer is not the type to turn the other cheek. I cannot and will not guarantee your safety. The merciless treasurer of Seminar? Do you mean Yuka? Her? I've heard the rumors. Yuka was so upset at a student's dumb invention once she took away their entire research budget with a snap of her fingers. Revoking research funds is a fate worse than death for Millennium students. Seminar truly is ruthless to its core. Also very, very heavily, probably in debt. Maybe. You can't scare me off that easily. The Anti-Halo Festival group won't be cowed by your threats. Anti-Halo Festival group? What? Yes, we are part of the Anti-Halo Festival group. AHFG for short. Okay, I don't know if you needed to abbreviate that, but thank you, because a lot of people don't abbreviate their club names. If you think every Millennium student is jumping for joy about your stupid festival, you're more out of touch than I thought. Against a field day? I can't. I won't believe it. Well, we do feel guilty for all the efforts many students put into these preparations. But we're working for a greater cause. Our mission calls to us. Sounds like a cough. Oh, if you're talking about me, probably. Probably, yeah. I'm a little bit clogged up right now, so I'm trying to fight it. That's great and all, but we'd like our cheerbot back. I suggest you hand it over nicely. I'm not a very patient person. She isn't. We didn't steal your stupid cheerbot. Typical, they're not listening to us. If you won't listen to words, I'll handle this with force. Let's see how you do against the tank I stole from the engineering department. Which is the cheerbot that you stole. Come out, track crasher. Oh, that's what you're calling it? Is it what I think it is? Oh, it looks different. Oh, this is not the cheerbot that I was thinking about. I thought it was the Vanguard, but this is totally different. What's that? A tank? This is a bit beyond the expected parameters of this mission. No way, that's awesome. What the heck is it? Hey, did you engineering nerds make that ball-shaped robot thing? The colors could have used some work, but what a design. Wow, it's working like a charm. Track crasher? Really? That's what you came up with? If you hadn't stolen it, we would have given the cheerbot a much better name. I'm sorry for saying this, but Uda's a bit of a weirdo when it comes to coming up with names. Let's just keep Track Crasher. I'm scared of what Uda will cook up. Well, as long as we delivered on the product, I suppose the name doesn't matter much. Hello, engineering department? What did you make? It's not like I didn't expect something along these lines from the blueprint, but... Did I ask you for a cheerbot, or did I ask you for a tank? Well... You asked for a cheerbot, which we delivered. I'm quite proud of this one, if I do say so myself. Incorrigible. This is not a cheerbot. There are too many guns, and it looks more like a tank. The armor? That ridiculous armor? That super duper strong armor? You asked us to make it strong enough to withstand an explosion. She did. She actually did. These heat-treated gloves can survive anything. Almost, I think. We didn't get to test it that much. And the tracks? Well, you said it needed to be able to travel over any terrain, right? There's no incline too steep for the track crasher. I mean, you're not wrong. It would be a cheerbot for a tank museum fest. It would be. That's all and well and good, I suppose. However, I need you to explain the 15mm tank machine gun. Please. Well, the Halo Festival is meant to be a unifying competition of peace, but there are always delinquents hiding in the shadows. We thought a combat mode could take down any enemies if worse came to worse. You know? They convinced me! That was very convincing. That does make sense, but make it retractable next time. Apologies, I was rendered speechless by their innovative ideas for a moment. That we totally forgot we were getting attacked here. This isn't a time to admire Utaha's insanity. Do something about that tank! Apologies, Chihiro, you're right. The questions can wait. Sensei, if you would, lead us into battle. Okay, I can. Are we fighting the tank this time? Let me see. I guess we might be actually fighting the tank. It's good to be a defense robot, but they should have focused a lot more on security. They really should have. They really should have. I mean, engineers really don't care about security. At least these don't, anyway. Honestly, I feel like most engineers that I've run across care more about build integrity rather than they care about anything else, like security, I guess. Oh dang! It actually is a ball. I feel like you don't even need the machine guns, to be honest. You could just have it like roll into people, and that'd be good enough. But this is Kivoto's. They do like their guns here. Okay, I have barely enough for one more node. I might have to do a refresh right after this. A tank for cheering. That thing's a monster. I can't believe you guys built that. Yep, they did. Jeez, Maki's armor-piercing rounds may as well be made of rubber. What materials did you use to make that thing? It's too fast even for me. I can't even get a clear shot on it. The engineering department really put together a behemoth in a matter of hours. I don't know if I'm impressed or incredibly annoyed. Thank you, one and all. We appreciate your positive feedback. We put our all into each and every invention. The engineering department's motto is to do our best no matter what. Except I don't think they asked for a kill bot. I've decided I'm incredibly annoyed. Stop letting this go to your head. Oh, these two escaped. Did we lose them? What an incredible robot. Only Millennium's Meisters could create such a monster. It would take all of Kivoto's to bring that thing down. How on earth was the engineering department planning on using that tank during the festival? I don't care. Don't say the words festival or field day in front of me right now. It keeps bringing up bad memories. Keep them distracted with a tank. We'll make threatening maneuvers and keep our location hidden. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, that one Millennium mob with the glasses, one of the few Millennium mobs with not Millennium mobs, just one of the few mobs with like actual eyes. So that's kind of rare. Move! It's coming this way. Make, you're pushing me. I'm gonna fall. For heaven's sake, Utaha, you really can't shut it down somehow? That thing's your kid. Unfortunately, we built it with the goal of being somewhat impossible to shut down. Its exterior is as hard as diamonds, maybe even harder. It's a pretty incredible feat of engineering if I do say so myself. We hardened the surface by applying an ultra-high frequency to a multi-layer steel plate. The only disadvantage to our methods is repairs would be near impossible, but the trade-off was worth it. Why are you like this? Every single one of you. I can admit we may have gone a tad overboard, but if we can't break it from the outside, can you get to the inside? If we can hack the controls back, we wouldn't have to fight it. Yes, if I interfere with the multi-channel controls, but we need to get it stationary first. If the commands get mixed up due to the interference, it could explode. And I'd rather not blow up Millennium's buildings the day before the event. We need to destroy its tracks with explosives, maybe sticky bombs. I don't see any other options. Apologies for interrupting, but I have to veto that idea. We would need a massive amount of explosive to cut off its movements. It would be just as bad as the bot itself exploding. I can't risk the safety of the students like that. And at the end of the day, the engineering department's track crasher is the only cheerbot we have. I would truly appreciate it if you could bring it under control with minimal damage. We can't even take that thing down when we're trying to break it. How do you expect us to subdue a 10-ton robot with our bare hands? Agreed, it's not as if we can just tie a leash on the angry bull trying to run us down. I like being a hacker. I'm not about to change careers to being a cowboy. Cowboys, you say? I love silly ideas like that.
Yeah, if you want actual cowboys, I guess the Highlander Railroad Academy would have some cowboys probably.
In fact, I believe it gave me just the solution we needed. May I request your assistance one last time?
Okay, I want to see the solution.
They left? They really just gave up? Don't be fooled. Seminar spent nearly their entire budget on this stupid thing. They're not just gonna walk away. I'm sure they're just plotting more nefarious schemes somewhere in their high-rise lounges. Huh? Isn't that...
What are they doing? What the dog doing?
Oh no, I'm caught. I was supposed to put up these school flags without getting caught by the infamous Anti-Halo Festival group.
Right, so what's with this really bad acting? Oh crap, we're in the wrong place. Where am I? Here.
Did you really think that was possible dressed in such flashy clothes? Who cares? Track Crasher, after them! Just 1 second. Here I am. Just try me. I'll take that tank. I mean, that cheerbob with my eyes closed.
Are they gonna try to corral it or something? What's happening here?
Huh? Another one? They've given up on using their brains. They think they can just brute force their way through. Well, we're not backing down either. Wait, something seems off here. Do you think it's a trap? Look at the flags. I don't think they're being hung just by string. Is that barbed wire? Let them try what they want. They said it themselves. Nothing compares to Track Crasher's armor. What's a measly wire gonna do? Stop an entire tank?
What are they trying to do? Oh, they're actually trying to tie it up so that the treads can't move anymore. You know what? Fair. Fair. I didn't actually think that would work, though.
What? It stopped? I don't understand. What happened?
Confused? Good thing. Good thing explaining stuff is my specialty. Oh no, the yapper is here.
We added continuous tracks over the wheels to improve friction and allow the cheerbot to travel on any terrain. The catch is, it'll break down in an instant if anything gets stuck in that little gap between the wheels and the tracks. Lay down a spiderweb of wires like this one here, and this little guy won't be going anywhere. I'm relieved it played out the way I predicted. Thanks to my illustrious blueprint reading skills, I realized wire would most likely fit between the tracks and the wheels. These patented wires made to hang the flags are outstanding tensile, have outstanding tensile and shear strength, so they're almost impossible to cut. The engine is still intact, and the only downside is the amount of time it'll take to untangle the shear bot. I can mark this one down as a job well done in my book.
You know what? That's great and all, but why do you guys use like wires are impossible to cut for your flags? I guess it kind of makes sense if things are gonna get tangled and shots fired everywhere. You know what? Forget I asked.
This was supposed to be made by the lauded advisors in the engineering department. How could it fall to something so small? Oh, that's true. Why did we think of this? The request was to develop a cheerbot that was sturdy and could navigate inclines or rough terrain. Metal wires weren't exactly part of the order.
Ah, so you didn't think that far, or maybe you didn't think it was going to be an issue. I see.
And as much as I wish we did, we don't have unlimited funds. Picking out the most important features that will satisfy the client's needs is our main priority.
Except you added more than what the client needed.
If that's the case, why did you add a machine gun to it?
Yeah, the machine gun wasn't part of it. Why did you do that? They never asked for it to do security. So why did you do that?
What do you mean? That 50mm machine gun is vital.
Okay. Okay, dear client. This 15mm machine gun is important to design, and we will now explain why. Or not.
Everyone calm down and pay attention to me. Who cares about the tracks? The armored machine gun are still working. I'll just...
Oh wow. They've been found.
Huh? I found you, my passionate athletes. What? President Sumide, how did you find us? I have ears all over this school. I heard voices coming from this old storage closet and put two and two together.
Ah, yes. The wire tapper is here. You know what? Now that I think about it, Veritas has a bunch of illegal activity students around. We have Katama with the wiretapping. We have Maki with the information. What do we call this? With the information gathering that no one asked for. And then we have Hare, who's the actual hacker. And then we have Chihiro, who's the actual white hat hacker countering everyone else. My hearing is very, very good. There's nowhere you can run. While I have practiced a lot with rolling balls, I've never trained against a ball that could also run. It was an excellent workout for some of my less used muscles. Why do you think it's an illegitimate club? You know what? Fair. Honestly, fair. This is also a club that was made by Himari, so Himari is probably the ultimate hacker out of all of them. Except Himari doesn't even tend to the club these days, so she's not even a Veritas member in my book. She does other more interesting things these days. Oh, there's the shades actually being put to use. Did I skip a line? Allow me to repay you for providing me such a wonderful training experience. It's time for special training sessions, Sumire edition. And you know it's bad whenever the shades go up. No, have mercy! Well, a bad time for them anyway. Alright. May as well. I don't think we're gonna get the mobs as enemies, but it would be interesting if we did though. No, it's just more bots. I kind of wanted to see the mob characters as like units here. But you do get to see them in the upcoming event, so that'd be pretty interesting. Actually, no, you see the other one, the one without glasses. I don't think the glasses one shows up. It would be interesting seeing the glasses one show up in the event though. The giant robot that we supposedly tied up, but it's technically not tied up because we gotta have a boss here. Okay. Am I gonna have to refresh my AP? You're gonna make me refresh my AP. Wait, how long do I have to wait? How long do I have to stall for? Oh no, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. Okay, fine. I may as well. You see, Klein, the 15mm machine gun is vital. The machine literally wouldn't function without it. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the case. Sorry, I'm gonna have to like use up my very nice number over here in order to get a little bit of stamina. Thank you. We'll take this. I may as well take the other one too, since I still have enough for that. There we go. Alright, back into it.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒に。それでは一緒に降臨大祭の準備を始めましょう。キボトス中の注目が集まるお祭りですから、ミレニアムの進化を示せるよう最善を尽くします。
I just want to see what Noah has to say.
運動は得意ではありませんが、これも一応セミナーの仕事ですから。みんながお祭りを楽しみにしているわけではないのですね。
I would like to see, you know, for all the students I do expect to see in a tracksuit. I guess Seminar will do it just because Seminar will do it. But I wonder if the maids will... we probably won't see the maids in track uniforms in the next event. Sad. Sad. I kind of want to see what Nera looks like in a gym outfit. Because I think it would be funny. This is the engineering department. We've removed the battery and core components from the cheerbot. We finally untangled all the wires as well. We just need to run a few tests and it should be good to go. Burrito's reporting. We've captured the culprits behind the festival's sabotage. There wasn't much to be done, however. They weren't in any shape to move after Sumeri's special training. Actually, Sensei, I think you should go talk to them. Why? What's wrong? Is everything okay?
I'm relieved we closed this case without any major injuries. Although we did lose some equipment during the fight. Would you like to go with me to visit our neighborhood criminals?
Sure.
I can't believe we failed. But I don't care. The Anti-Halo Festival group will never yield. As long as there's breath in my body, I'll keep trying to ruin the field day too. They really don't give up, huh? I don't even get what they're fighting for, to be honest. Seriously though, just give up while you're still ahead. I prefer not to participate in any drastic activities before the festival, but I'm not against it. Continue to pose a threat to Millennium security and how to lock you up for the duration of the Halo Festival.
Give me a moment with him, Chihiro. Sensei actually stepping in to do some counseling? What?
You, the Shaolin Sensei? What are you gonna do, huh? Lecture us?
Yeah, normally yes, but I guess we would like to know first why? I just wanted to know, why are you so against this event?
It's because sports are no fun. Sports are no fun? I don't understand. The strain of your muscles, sweat pouring down your body, the refreshing exhaustion of pushing yourself to the brink isn't fun? Guys, raise your hand in chat if you think working out is fun, or to any degree. Workout fun? Me? No. Honestly, if I could avoid it, I would. Sumer's world has collapsed. I mean, I do enjoy doing some sports, but I don't enjoy doing sports just for the sake of doing sports. You know what I mean? There needs to be some competition, at least with yourself or with someone else. Like, combat sports, at least you're competing with someone else, or you like trying to improve yourself for personal reasons, but doing it just for the heck of doing it? Nah. Nah. Yeah, see, we're on the same page here. Sorry, Sumire, but we have unanimously uh do not agree with you.
Yeah, sure. It sounds all nice and dandy for athletic people like you. For uncoordinated, unskilled students like us, the field day may as well be a new form of torture. Do you know how it feels to be the laughingstock of the school for trying to do a role in gymnastics? We still have nightmares about the way our teammates will glare at us if we made a mistake during team sports.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't think I've ever seen a sports day festival in the US. I don't think that's a thing. That's definitely a Japanese thing, but I don't know if it's a Korean thing either. Now, school festivals are a thing in Asia, just to have fun and stuff, but not sports festivals. I feel like sports festivals are a very Japanese thing. You never have a field day? I don't actually ever remember ever doing a field day. The closest I've ever done sports was like whenever we had gym, and whenever I was in the marching band in high school. That's really about it. I never intentionally like joined a sports club because I just wanted more time to game. You know what I mean? More time to game and less time doing sports. Okay, fair? To be fair, I did try doing baseball one time, but it wasn't like for school. Like there's no, like not like for like a baseball club or anything like that. But I did try to do baseball, and I was super uncoordinated. Could not hit the ball, could not catch the ball. So I just kind of gave up. These days though, if you ask me if what sport I would try, I think I would try boxing, actually. I've been doing a little bit of Miko boxing before, and I know it's a silly thing to start off with, but it's kind of nice. Throwing punches is kind of nice. I just kind of wish I had something to throw punches at, or someone to throw punches at. You know what I mean? But I like getting proper lessons is expensive. I do not want to do that. So the next best thing I could probably do is just maybe like set up like some sort of punching bag or something. But that's like a lot of equipment. That's equipment I don't want to like lug around from one place to another when I eventually have to move from this place. So yeah, punching in the air is probably the next best thing for me. But yeah, nightmares about team sports. Team sports usually not a thing. At least not field days anyway.
Don't you get it? Inferior students like us stand on the sidelines to be ridiculed by students like you all. If you're going to make us sweat, we'll choose what we sweat about. Physical activities and sports do tend to be team endeavors. Don't get me started on PE classes. I get all the strict rules and monitoring to prevent injuries, but I always dreaded it. That's all good and well, but your suffering doesn't give you allowance to make others suffer. Do you know how much work was put into this event?
how many students have been marking down the days on their calendars for the Halo Festival? I know we went too far, but...
It's not just this school, it's the other schools too.
Why did they have to host it here?
Good question.
What's wrong with Millennium being the host? Most of the students at Millennium Science School study, sciences. We fit in here. No one bullies us for not being athletic or strong. But then everyone started talking about how they wanted to make Millennium students fall in love with sports. Students like us will be pushed aside again. I don't want that. I don't want to go back to my middle school days.
I see.
I'd like to clear up a misunderstanding here. It was never about your level of your performance or who wins or who loses. Every single individual has different body types, different environments they live in, different capabilities. There is no shame in being different. The spirit of sports is about pushing our personal limits. Discriminating and harassing based on someone's current level goes against everything we believe in. Those are just pretty words to cover the reality of the ranking system.
Oh, is this flashbacks?
We have no stamina. People will probably lap us on the track. We have no coordination, so everyone will see as we trip over a ball. In what world do I want to pretend I'm proud to be at the bottom of the barrel? Do you think that feels good? I won't be a laughingstock anymore. I think I understand a little bit.
Well, it's also, I feel like the other schools are at least a little bit more athletic than Millennium in general. Definitely Gehenna. Probably Trinity to a degree. But Millennium, you don't expect there to be super athletic people here. But hey, even the game dev club was able to fight against giant robots somehow. For being a very normal club, they're somehow able to fight giant robots.
Noah, is it too late to make changes to the games? I wouldn't necessarily say it's too late. What were you thinking? For example,
What changes are they making? It has to be fit to outrun Hina, which doesn't help. It hasn't helped much.
fascinating. You'd like to add variables that aren't rooted in physical strength, like robotic obstacles or logic puzzles in the relays.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess there's a bread eating contest, right? That seems to be a popular event in some places.
That's not a bad suggestion. It gives students with lower physical abilities the agency to affect the outcome of the event, and it even adds an extra layer of entertainment for the audience. The way I see it, it's just another way to show off Millennium's newest technology.
Escape room would be kind of fun as an event.
Proposal approved. We'll place an urgent order for robotics obstacles and ask for the executive committee's understanding regarding the updates. We'll have to set an easy process in place for students to change their event entry the day of if they would like. Furthermore, I'll establish a counseling department to hear any student suggestions for these types of events moving forward. I hope you feel your needs are being addressed, yes?
Well, I guess at least Noah's understanding at the end of the day. I think the only one who she's really hard on is Kayuki. But everyone needs to be hard on Kayuki anyway. Yuka, I don't know if Yuka would be understanding. She would definitely threaten to cut the budget more than whatever Noah's doing right now.
If you can really do that, all my grievances would be gone. You talk big, but the opening ceremony is tomorrow. Can you really implement all these ideas by then? I'll simply have to make it happen. I've said this before, but the Halo Festival is a unifying event by the students and for the students. I wholeheartedly mean it when I say it's for everyone.
For future events, Millennium ain't running the Halo Festival for years. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just have to I mean, yeah. Well, at least for future events, only the people from Millennium that want to participate are gonna go to those. But at least in Millennium, most people from Millennium would have to participate. So yeah, I guess that's all right. Oh, what, did I miss something?
And here I am face to face with two students who felt so neglected, they felt the need to rebel. That is a failure of my duties on my part. And regardless, resolving student grievances and listening to complaints, it's all part of the responsibilities of the student council.
And we're flashing back to everything so far.
If it's not too late, can I help with the preparations? Please, I'll do anything. I would like to make up for the trouble we caused.
Is it just the two of them? There has to be more than just these two causing trouble for everyone else.
I'll do whatever you ask, even if it's arduous physical work. I wouldn't go that far. The robots can handle the heavy lifting. Obviously, robots are the engineering department's specialty. We'll have the cheerbot up and running in no time. Veritas' obligations end here, but if my adorable underclassmen are interested in the new events, I can hardly sit back and do nothing. We'll help where we can. I accidentally downed like 5 energy drinks. I can't sleep and I've got nothing better to do.
Dang, girl, are you gonna be okay? 5 energy, that many energy drinks can't be good for you.
If this involves making computer macros, sign me up. Brand new obstacles are gonna need decorations and painting. It's my turn to shine. Behold, Maki the artist. I guess I'll just head back and change into something more comfortable to start the repairs then. No, we committed to the responsibility of cheering for the field day, so we must see it through to the end.
You're stuck in that one until the next event. Sorry, Hibiki.
Leave the repairs to Thundergun and the support robots. We should focus on cheerleading the practice for the time we have left. Understood. Most of our robots have built-in self-repairing capabilities regardless. Do a little tweaking here and there to support the bots so they can help out. Polish up the self-repair programs and our problems will be taken care of. But wouldn't it be more efficient to leave the cheerleading to the robots while we do the repairs? You're missing the point, Hibiki. The benefits of cheering can't be measured by that kind of metric. The passion and love pouring out from the cheering of actual people can't be replaced by AI.
Darn, she just had to bring out the AI argument.
Yeah, I guess, but the outfits are super shoddily made anyways. No one's gonna want to see them, and we didn't even have time to practice. Then we should get started now. And no one is judging what type of stitch you use or the quality of the fabric. It just needs sincerity and compassion. Sincerity and compassion, there we go. Yeah, your cheers just need to be from the heart. And anyway, I really like the outfits you made us, Hibiki. So let's cheer our hearts out. I regret everything. I never should have made these cheerleading uniforms. If I had known...
Well, too late. And there they are. I could have sworn there was another CG that with a bunch of mob characters, but I guess we're not gonna see that for this particular event.
Noah, what are these mobile devices for? Oh, those are just old unused devices. I'm repurposing them. Separate the arithmetic unit and connect it to a central AI managing all our equipment. There isn't enough time to repair the damaged arithmetic unit or order a new one, so I'm trying to sync the older units to assist with computation. Please adjust the command set. Roger, with this we can distribute the process across multiple units and make up for the insufficient computing power. What a clean solution. Push harder. Win. Hey Beaky, didn't you read the book I lent you? You have to relax, take a deep breath and exude confidence. Raise your arms in the air like you don't care. Shout the cheer with all the air in your lungs. Wait, no. You can stop moving while you yell. All at the same time, Hibiki. She's come a long way already. I think tomorrow's going to go wonderfully. Hey Press, the security alarm in the second West Wing building went off a little bit ago. Really? The Anti-Halo Festival group is on our side now. Then who could it be? Okay, activate heightened security measures for the area and record the situation. Let me know the moment you catch anything.
Who could it be? Is it Yuka? Is it Sensei? I guess it's Sensei.
Oh my, Sensei, you're still here? It's been a long day and it's late. You should get some rest while you can. You've come all the way out here. You're welcome to sleep in the staff room tonight rather than make the trek back to Shaolei.
I don't think we ever leave. I don't think we ever left. Thank you for the offer. I feel like I should be doing something more though. Yeah, we've been kind of like just observing the entire time. I feel guilty resting while you students are working through the night.
There's no need. You've helped us immeasurably already. Please go back and rest before work tomorrow.
Baki is painting. Hibiki is doing something.
You know, I've never had a chance to work with other students in such a bustling, lively atmosphere. Like we're a group of friends staying up all night together. So I won't be bored or need company tonight. And we have a few uninvited guests who've come to visit.
But
okay. If you're concerned, could you help by checking on Yuka? She's still asleep in the seminar club room.
is she really?
It's a bit chilly since the sun's gone down. I don't want her to catch a cold. And if you really still aren't going home after that? I'm guessing we'll all probably need a strong cup of coffee pretty soon.
Okay, several cups of sensei coffee coming up. To be continued. Oh, we go straight into the epilogue after this, I see. So it's not a separate episode, you just go straight into it.
Not that robot. No.
I'm guessing I'm guessing she's having nightmares.
There's no firing anti-tank missiles event for the field day. Expensive rental cars, damage claims from other schools. We're gonna go bankrupt! My books! Huh? It was just a dream?
Dang, she's got so much work PTSD, she's even dreaming about the account books.
Oh, thank goodness. That was the worst nightmare I've had in a while. Kivoto students may be eccentric, but surely they wouldn't senselessly shoot around anti-tank missiles or detonate bombs as fireworks.
Oh, they probably will, especially Gehenna.
Wait a second, why is it so bright outside? Oh, what time is it? 7 in the morning? I'm done for, it's over. Where's my list? I still have so many things to do before the opening ceremony. Where do I start? Where's my uniform? Wait, no. I should get that official letter out first.
Wait, what do you mean, where's your uniform? You're wearing it right now. Millennium makes like 50% of Kivotos' GDP, 50% of Kivotos' GDP, but they also spend that much. So yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, research is expensive, guys. All the materials, all the students are asking for, they're expensive. I bet the engineering department and materials department alone take up maybe a third of the budget, if not more.
Noah, I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. Shh, Yuka, everything's okay. What? Let's try to keep our voices down. The kids all just fell asleep.
The kids, she says. Same age as them, the kids.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Wait, where's Utaha and Kotori? Oh no, wait, Kotori's here. Kotama is all I was thinking. Where'd Kotama go?
That field day is my canvas and I'm gonna paint it. No, Sensei, even if it's you asking, I won't make the cheerleading swimsuit. I won't.
Wait, Sensei, no, we're not making cheerleading swimsuit? What?
You see, the Halo Festival began many years ago. It all started with the Odyssey Maritime School, and they added a field day to enhance their physical strength.
Ah, I see. Of course. Odyssey Maritime School. I see. Original Olympics. I got you. Yeah, it needs to be an actual thing, like the mass swimsuit gang actually became a thing for real.
Twitching. Need more energy drinks. More.
Yeah, girl, if you keep on getting all that caffeine in you, you're gonna get really, really bad withdrawals if you don't have that in your IV, in your bloodstream eventually. Also really bad for your heart.
How adorable. They really put their all in. Working through the night. I'm confused. What's going on here? Here's the inventory supply list and all the entries we processed from the other schools. Veritas helped me organize everything. Veritas did this? They cooperated with Seminar? Indeed they did. And we restored all damaged facilities as well as stolen gym equipment. The cheerbot is still undergoing some difficulties, but I hope you can understand. Wait, the repair costs and claim sum must have been handled? I was supposed to do all of that. Why did you... Well, I think when I hit the hay, I'm pretty exhausted. I'll come back after I rested a little bit. There's still a few things left to be done if you don't mind. But wait, Noah!
How did you sleep, Yuka? Oh no. How did you sleep, Yuka? Did you sleep well?
Oh, Sensei. I slept okay, but I'm so sorry. I can't believe I was sleeping with so much work left to do. I'm not normally this irresponsible. I don't know what to say.
It's okay as long as you got some rest. Did you rest enough?
I can't say the last time I've slept through the...
Wait, I can't say the last time I slept through the night like that? Or I don't know when the last time I've slept through the night like that.
So I feel really refreshed. But it was at the cost of my fellow students. I was happily sleeping while they worked through the night. They should have woken me up. I didn't want them to push themselves so hard. They're not going to be able to enjoy the festival if they're so exhausted.
Maybe they were all thinking the same thing.
What do you mean? The Halo Festival is really important to everyone, and no one worked harder than you. Maybe everyone wanted you to be able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. I still could have enjoyed it without them without them working themselves to the bone. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. You're right, if I had tried to finish the entire list on my own, I would have fallen asleep the moment the opening ceremony was done. They were really looking out for me. I owe something to everyone for this. That means I have to be on alert more than ever though. I'm sure more incidents will crop up through the festival. As an executive of Millennium, I can't let their hard work go to waste. I'll use all the energy I recuperated and make sure everything goes smoothly from here on out. Great idea. It's just like you. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. Yeah. You already did, so don't do it again. You have to make sure you're not overworking yourself too, Sensei. About that. When do I get a day off? Never. You stayed up all night with the students, didn't you? There's not much time left, but you should try to at least rest your eyes a little before the opening ceremony. When I said I owe everyone for this, that meant you too. So promise me, okay? I can handle it from here. She cares about us. Of course she would. Okay, what's happening now? It's just a black screen. The end, for now. You know, if you look at Kivoto's from out here, it does look pretty nice. But you rarely get to see it from the outside. The rest of the preparations for the field day went smoothly thanks to a well-rested Yuka, and the opening ceremony was held without incident. Well, mostly without incident. A few students rioted when it was announced that additional events were being added to the festivities. You cannot please everyone. Oh, is this the CG I was thinking of? Okay, I guess let's do this. Player representatives, please step up to the stadium to read the field day pledges. Wait, hold up. Why does that look like, why does it look like Ayane? The player representing, okay, I get it. The announcer is someone else. Ayane is not the announcer. I see. The player representatives of the Kivoto's Halo Festival are also Okusora Ayane of Abydos High School and... Ayane, you look so good in that! Urawa Hanako of Trinity General School. Oh no. Oh no, Hanako. Why Hanako? Oh, she looks actually normal. She wore shorts and not the bloomers. All in all, the opening ceremony was smooth as silk compared to the commotion that followed during the field day. Next time. To be continued. Next time.
Sensei.
And the free hibiki with it. Nice. Okay, now I have to listen to what your lines are. I don't think gunplay was part of her lines there. Someone added words that weren't supposed to be there. Is she normally this quiet? I don't think I've ever actually heard her before. Your tail? Yeah, I guess the tail will be lifting up the skirt and she'd be flashing people like crazy. So she's trying to pull it down. Sorry, I think you need an actual proper tail hole for yourself.
頑張れ先生
Yeah, I don't know where the gunplay line comes from. Short skirt, no confidence, shorts optional? Yeah. Now, cheerleaders don't normally wear shorts underneath. I think some do. But normally, it's not panties, guys. It's something else. It's like bloomers. I think it's like equivalent to bloomers under the skirts. But not shorts like idols would wear. No safety
ここ
shorts.
では過去の思い出を
Of
振
that
り
sort,
返ること
anyway.
ができます
At least the ones I've seen. At least the ones I've seen. But yeah. That was just the beginning of the Halo Festival. Since Aoi is gonna be here for at least another week, we'll finish out the rest of the Halo Festival next week. But we're not done yet tonight, though. I kind of wanted to do Yuka's tracksuit Yuka's Momo talk before we ended. But first, let me get some water. I ran out of water like a long time ago, and had trouble finding a spot to like get a refill. So be right back and stretch a bit, guys. Yeah, I'll be back. Get some water. I'll say whole. Alright, I am back. I am back. Let me see. I think I got Yuka to... Oh, Sarika, happy birthday! Hold up. Hold up. Since it's Sarika's birthday, I think we need to say happy birthday to Sarika just for a little bit. So I'm gonna have to kick you out. I'm gonna have to kick you out. Where is Sarika? Which Sarikas do I have? I don't have her swimsuit one, but I think I have everything else. Oh, we do. Sarika and New Year Sarika. Gotta say happy birthday to her. We hardly get to
actually do that to any of the students. Look at her here. It doesn't look like she's actually gonna bite her head off for once. Let's see. Gotta go click in and out for the line. All right, let's do this one first. In the shop, out the shop.
私がいる時ぐらいは真面目に働いてよ。私も手伝うからさ。
Oh, maybe I just have to like click on them. Let's see.
え、誕生日。ありがとう。覚えてくれてたのね。
Happy birthday, Serika. I was kind of wondering why there was so much Serika art in Twitter recently. That explains that. That explains that. All the Serika compilation art. Because it's her birthday. I don't think I saw anyone say happy birthday, but I should have put two and two together.
誕生日だし、欲しいもの？
Don't say money. Don't say money.
今日はそのとりあえずこうして一緒にいられれば。
Wow, she just wants company? Really? I'm surprised. I thought she would be asking for something else. Wow, she is that character development I hear? From your favorite stalker sensei. Yeah, favorite stalker sensei who's also being stalked by multiple other students. Yeah, I think I need to give you a head pat for that. Happy birthday, Serika. Happy birthday. It's also funny seeing a cat girl with actual cats here. But nothing says that they can't coexist. It's just usually if there's cat girls, real cats probably don't exist. But we haven't seen dogs though. So maybe the dogs don't exist unless they're like dog people. No, but we have cat girls and dog people and cat people. It's weird. This place is so weird when I think about it. Oh! I don't think I've ever actually head patted normal Serika before. She's just like looking away. It's like, what the heck? What's going on over here? Yeah, we have dog girls too. Yeah, we have one dog girl. One dog girl and one girl who acts like a dog. I'm talking about Asuna, our resident golden retriever, basically. Anyway, happy birthday, Serika. She has both sets of ears. We have two dog girls? Are you talking about Kana? Is Kana the other dog girl? Now that I think about it, I guess I never thought of her as a dog girl, if that's the case. And yeah, most of our anime girls, if not all of our anime girls, have two sets of ears, except for I'm assuming. Oh, sorry, Saya. I didn't mean to talk to you today. No, sorry, Saya. Next time. Next time, not right now. What about the girl from the Festival Planner Club? Oh, Umika. I guess she is a dog girl. I didn't think about that. Actually, sorry, not right now, Saya. We gotta. It's Track Yuka's turn. Even though this isn't her particular event, we're doing it right now anyway. Because I'm assuming this is still preparation for the event anyway. Sensei, have you sent this month's invoices? Yeah. Do you have to talk about finances all the time? I mean, I already have Aoi over here breathing down my neck, trying to get everything together, but do you also have to talk about that? It's almost a submission deadline. I don't think I've received any. I've included them in my last report. They should be on the back. I did, indeed. Completely missed that. I've been a bit of a mess lately. Sorry about that. Well, you didn't get much sleep recently, so fair. Are you sure you're just not overworked?
I'm busy, sure, but at the end of the day, the work needs doing. We'll be hosting the Kavoto's Halo Festival soon, and it's not like my usual seminar duties disappeared. It's only natural that I end up with more work. Sounds like you're working hard, Yuka. I'm sure the festival will go great thanks to you. Thanks for saying that, but at the moment, things aren't looking too smooth. If anything, it seems I need to take on more work. Oh no. Oh wow! The live 2D already? That's fast. I did Hasumi's before I started streaming Blue Archive, and I think it was the same thing for her too. It was super quick that you got Hasumi's live 2D. While out for an early morning walk, I ran into Yuka, who is in her gym clothes. Egg. Oh, lime flavored, I guess that's sparkling water. I see. Fancy. Hi, Yuka. Sensei? I didn't expect to see you out and about so early in the morning. I was just taking a walk. What about you? Oh, well, as you can tell from what I'm wearing, I wanted to start my day with some light exercise. We're going to be hosting the Kavoto's Halo Festival soon. Okay, so this is like way before even this event. Of course, I'm working on the executive committee, so I probably won't participate in many events. But as a representative of the committee organizing the Kavoto's Halo Festival, I have to stay fit and make sure I don't perform poorly during the festival. And I hear regular exercise makes you a better worker. I guess it does. I probably should do more exercising. So taking all that into consideration, morning jogs are the natural conclusion. Also, I feel flabbier than usual. It's fine. It's fine. A little chub on girls is not a bad thing. I mean, is she taking the 100 kilogram thing a little bit too hard? I hope not. I hope not. That was just a prank. You're fine the way you are. Even if you say that. Anyway, I'll be training regularly for the time being. I'm starting off with a 5-kilometer sprint. Isn't that a bit ambitious? It is pretty long. 5-kilometer sprint, that's way long. I do a 5-kilometer walk. Maybe not 5-kilometer sprint. No need to worry. I may not be the fastest, but I have confidence in my endurance. I bet you do. I bet you do. Running 5 kilometers is nothing. I'll run with you then. In the suit, no less. What, like next to me? I don't mind, but are you sure you can keep up? If you fall behind, I'm not gonna wait for you. At least look at me before leaving me behind. I'm kidding. Why don't we start as a light jog then? At a light jog then, okay. Yuka and I started to run. 10 minutes later. Oh, wow, Yuka, endurance. What happened to your endurance, Yuka? Sensei. Wait, just a moment. You're already tired? Not at all. It's only been 10 minutes. This is just a warm-up. No way I could be tired. Except I am. Let's take a break. And this is why we get this. And we know how in shape Sensei usually is. And Sensei's in decent shape. Maybe not GGD Sensei in shape, but at least in decent shape. He was at least able to go halfway into Abydos before passing out with no water. Look at the sweat though.
まさかたっ
Holy
た
crap.
数ヶ月の間にここまで体力が落ちていたなんて。
After a few months, you need to ease
降臨
yourself
大祭
into
で無様
working
な姿を
out.
見せないためにももっと体力作りを頑張らないと。
Swimming in the pool and finding yourself exhausted. Swimming in water. Swimming in general is very exhausting.
先生もお
I can see
水
that.
いりますか？はい、どうぞ。
Are we drinking from the same bottle?
待ってください先
Oh, she got herself.
生。やっぱ今はダメです。
But I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I've been talking a lot.
今ここで私が口をつけたペットボトルから先生が水を飲んだら事実上の関節キー。
Ah, come on. No one cares about
Yeah.
that.
いくらそういう状況だからってそんなハレンチなことが許されるわけ。
Dang, she looks extra cute with her reactions here. I wish it wouldn't go back to like default face after every single
先
line
生な
though.
ら一口だけですよ。
Oh, you want the indirect kiss? She really wants the indirect kiss. Oh, come on. Even Kisaki went directly for us. Even asking us to sleep in the same bed. Wow. Nothing like water to refresh you after a run. Or during. But honestly, I knew I let myself go a little, but I didn't expect to not even be able to keep up with you, Sensei. I'm shaken. I need to train myself back into shape before the Kivoto's Halo Festival. And you're a tank? How? You shouldn't push yourself too hard without building up to it. Yeah. Why don't you start with some light jogs first? That makes sense. It's not as good as running, but sticking to steady light jogs will still improve my stamina. But you can be sure that I'm going to jog every morning of every day until the festival. Ah, yeah. It's thoughts like that where you're probably not going to actually do it unless you actually push yourself to do it. I get lazy too, okay? So, a bit slower this time. Can we do it together? Yeah, spend a little bit more time together before going on to the day. After leisurely jogging with Yuka, I returned to Chalet. And now we're cheating with her with a cat. Alright. Well, we're gonna keep Serika on here because it's her birthday. Normally I would like to switch in Yuka or whoever we're using, but this is fine. Oh, you know what? I probably will still do that though, because I wanna try head patting her in a bit. Come to think of it, won't the cafeteria be closed during the Kivoto's Halo Festival? I'm sure there'll be vendors and food stands, but I probably won't have time to stop by on committee duty. I should prepare a packed lunch instead. Good idea. Do you cook often, Yuka? No. I don't have much experience making proper dishes. But now's a good opportunity to start. Scientific cooking. Oh, this can't end well. How does she normally cook? Oh, Sensei? What brings you here? I heard you were practicing cooking here. I didn't expect you to come at all. If I had, I would have worn something better. I'm not bothering you, am I? No, not at all. I just don't want you to see me mess up. She's probably not cursed at least. Yeah. Is Joey like the worst cook in Kivoto's? Not because by choice, just because anything she makes just turns into a pan. I mean, it's not like Joey's a bad cook. She really, really isn't. But for some reason, her mystic makes her do weird things, and that is a mystery in and of itself. But is there an actual bad cook other than Izumi? Izumi just makes weird stuff. I don't know if that necessarily counts, but it's probably the closest thing we got.
I just don't want you to see me mess up. Plus, if it turned out well, it was going to be a surprise lunch for you. Oh, of course she would. Of course she would. A homemade meal from Yuka, as if she's trained to be Sensei's wife already. What's with that face? You're not imagining how bad it'll taste, are you? No. The opposite. Listen, maybe I don't have a lot of experience with cooking, but the scientific theory behind it couldn't be clearer to me. Oh, okay, now I'm worried. Cooking is all about processing ingredients in an easily digestible form, often by heating or mixing them. Okay. And during this process, a true cooking is prompting numerous physical and chemical changes to the ingredients, even on a cellular level. No artistry whatsoever. Which is exactly why experts say that cooking is a science, but it's also art. And as we all know, as long as you understand the theory behind the science perfectly, you can't fail. Science experiments in cooking seem slightly different to me. So, what kind of dishes are you going to experiment with? Please, nothing with cooking. Just get two slices of bread together and put some egg in between. You're good to go. According to this popular cookbook, even beginners can do it. Everyday box lunch is made simple. Oh no, now I'm worried. She has to go through a book to do this. Which means she has no idea how to cook. Braised burdock, octopus sausage, and egg rolls should be good. Braised burdock, okay. In soy sauce, probably. Octopus sausage. I don't think I've tried making wiener sausages before. It just seems like so much effort for so little results. But I guess the only thing you really have to do is make like cuts at the bottom of the sausage itself, and then the cooking process will split the sausage for you. So I guess that's not too bad. And when I say sausage, not an actual sausage. You do the Vienna sausage, or or a hot dog actually. Hot dog might actually work, but you're gonna have to like cut that in like tiny little pieces. Egg rolls should not be difficult, but burning an egg, very, very easy to do. Let's start with the burdock. Let's see, to neutralize the bitterness of the burdock, add a tablespoon of vinegar and 2 liters of water. That seems like a lot of water. Something wrong? Hey, Sensei? What temperature should the 2 liters of water be? Boiling. Boiling water. What temperature do you think boiling water is? Does it matter? It needs to boil. Of course it does. The water of volume changes with temperature. What if my water's at a different temperature than the rider's water? Think of the offset density caused errors. It's not that deep, but also just boil it. Depending on the temperature, the density of water can differ up to 0.04 grams per milliliter, meaning there are 80 grams worth of potential errors here. If you use water that's hotter than the temperature expected in the recipe, the burdock will turn out too sour. Oh, really? I didn't think about that. Experience. Yep, just experiment. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Don't worry so much, just let yourself cook. But not worrying makes me anxious. And this is why you'll have gray hair sooner rather than later. And so Yuka worried. And thus spoke Zarathustra. Sensei, what I do? The recipe calls for brown sugar, but we only have white sugar. That'll work fine. Brown sugar just has more flavor because of the molasses, but it's fine with just white sugar. What if white sugar reacts with the other ingredients and causes chemical changes in the recipe that completely alters its taste? It'll be fine! My god, it says to boil the water for 2 minutes at 60 degrees, but the temperature has reached 50. Wait, how many more seconds do I have to heat it now to compensate? And honestly, how much heat counts as heat in the first place? So you're saying add molasses? Yeah, technically speaking. I think brown sugar is technically white sugar with molasses added in it. So if you don't want to buy brown sugar directly, I don't know if brown sugar is more expensive than white sugar actually, but you could add molasses and white sugar and you get brown sugar. Honestly, that's all there is to it. I think brown sugar is dried up a little bit more, so that's it'll be easier to handle, but it's still molasses and white sugar at the end of the day. Sensei, are the egg rolls safe? Are they being cooked properly? Who would buy molasses though? That's a good question. Who would? Who would? I've never bought molasses like separately at all. But molasses does have that flavor you would probably associate with brown sugar. So anyone who likes that kind of flavor, they would probably buy molasses. I think molasses are also supposed to be cheaper than sugar. I don't know. Cannot say. Have not looked at prices. Haven't even seen molasses in the grocery store. But certain recipes do use molasses, but I think it's mainly because it's the cheaper sugar that you could use, but it's still pretty okay. Yeah, it just depends on the recipe though. And slightly undercooked eggs. Yeah, I think this is a sticking point for some people, especially if depending on where you're at. I think Japan has made us, at least Japanese food in general, has made us a little bit more appreciative of slightly undercooked eggs. But if you're worried about getting like food poisoning from eggs, I don't think it's such a huge issue. Cook it however you want it. Just don't eat it raw. That's really it. Just don't eat it raw. Stop laughing and help me. I'm guessing Sensei at least knows how to cook if we're like looking over Yuka's shoulder like this. I want to cook on stream again, but I've had too many issues with what do you call this? Shorting shorting the electricity in my room and tripping the breaker. So I need to find another way to do it. Otherwise, it's gonna keep happening. It's over. It's done. It's complete. My first box lunch. Eggs need to be dry like Avados? Heresy. 3 hours to make the box lunch. I don't think it's worth it. It should take 1 hour maximum. Things take as long as they take, okay? It was my first time and heat control was harder than I thought, and I didn't want to fail in front of Sensei. You know what? Maybe we get the cooking expert here. We have a very, very good friend in Gehenna that can teach you how to cook simple dishes in a short amount of time. Rest assured, you did not. Regardless, if it takes me 3 hours to make lunch, it won't be feasible to prepare food a day before the festival. Maybe I'll just order food or ask friends for food as a favor. You know what? Do it. Why not? Shortcuts are there for a reason. As for the food I made today, please help yourself, Sensei. Okay, the all-important taste test. How is this going to be? Are you sure? There's your first box lunch after all. Which is exactly why I'd like you to have it. Did you taste it first? Please tell me you tasted it. As a taste tester, of course, feedback is important after first attempts. It's not like I mean anything special by it. Ah, I see. So, please let me know if you liked it or not. Guys, I think we're gonna die today. We are gonna die today. I took Yuka's lunch with me to Charlotte and ate it for dinner. It was a little cold, but it still tasted good. Oh, never mind. It came out fine.
I mean, I was thinking the worst thing that could happen is she didn't use enough salt, but it came out fine for a first try. That's not terrible. We ate Yuri's sludge and we'll live. Wait, did we actually eat her sludge? Oh no. You know what? I do remember that from our Momo talk. Never mind. We did do that.
By the way, the Kivoto's Inter-High International qualifiers are about to begin. I hear Millennium's baseball team is going to participate. But the team isn't great, so who knows what will happen this year.
Ah, the baseball team. Right, and we meet someone in the baseball team eventually. Are you a baseball fan, Yuka?
I wouldn't call myself a fan, but I'm always rooting for the Millennium team.
I mean, you gotta root for your home team. Unless you don't, for some reason. Imagine her rooting for someone like Gehenna. Does Gehenna even have a baseball team? I think they do. I can't imagine what their baseball team would be like, though.
Hello, Sensei. I have something I want to ask you regarding the Kivoto's Halo Festival.
Is that why you came in your bloomers here again?
About these schedule adjustments and the other requests. Oh, you were taking a break. I hope I didn't interrupt you.
No, I was just about to get back to work anyway.
I see. Then could you please review these documents? What were you watching?
Let's see who will step up to the plate as Millennium's hitter literally steps up to the plate.
A live broadcast of the Millennium baseball team's match. Come to think of it, the first regional qualifiers today.
Is the Baseball Inter-High Championship separate from the Kivoto's Halo Festival? I would think so.
Yes, baseball is very popular in Kivoto's, is it now? Unlike the Kivoto's Halo Festival, which invites schools to participate in various events, the Inter-High Championship uses a more traditional sports bracket. But as I've mentioned, the Millennium baseball team isn't that good, so they're usually eliminated during regional qualifiers.
Wait, how many teams could there be? American? Japan also is very into baseball for whatever reason. Actually, no, I think I know why Japan's into baseball. It's because when the US was in Japan after the war, I think they got introduced to baseball at that time. And for some reason, they really came to like that. I don't know, maybe it's something about the batter versus the pitcher and the way they seem to be like be in a match like that. I don't know. That would be my guess. But baseball's actually really popular over there. I don't know what Korea's national sport is, now that I think about it. Because I would have thought Korea... Well, no. Does Korea do baseball? I have to look into that later.
Yeah, but as I mentioned, the Millennium baseball team isn't that good, so they're usually eliminated during regional qualifiers.
I'm guessing there's more than just the big schools doing the baseball stuff. Abydos would not be participating with this because there's only 5 students, but everyone else would be, though. Is horse running a popular sport in Japan too? It's a popular gambling sport anywhere in the world, not just Japan. Not just Japan. If you want to know the most popular most gambling activity in Japan it would be pachinko. Sadly not mahjong, but it would be pachinko. Taekwondo is their national sport? So I think Korea is actually one of the few countries with a combat sport as their national sport. Usually it's some sort of other team sport. Mahjong is gambling? Mahjong is inherently gambling. Yes. Yes, it is. But if you play Mahjong Seoul or Ricci City, I mean, no gambling there except for the gacha, but still. I really should bring Mahjong Fridays back for a little bit, just so some people who aren't familiar with it get exposed to it. One of these days. Football is their most popular sport. Which football are we talking about? Soccer football or American football? Because American football is different, apparently. Well, of course it's different. American football is different from football soccer, and also different from Australian football. And I found out about this a little while ago. Why is soccer called football? Why is soccer called football? Apparently soccer was actually the term that the British freaking used for soccer at one point, before they changed it to football for who knows what reason. Isn't American football is rugby? It is similar to rugby. I think American football came from rugby, but it's its own separate thing. Like in American football, there's a lot more protection, and there's a lot more rules from what I could tell compared to rugby. I've seen a couple of rugby matches. No protection whatsoever on those players. I don't think they even use a nut cap. Oh, Australian football? I have no idea. It might be. It might be, but it's probably also different from rugby. Like any contact sport that claims to be football is probably from rugby, but not actually rugby. Rugby is rugby. Whatever Australia does is probably different from rugby. Let's just say that. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Anyway, I don't watch that many of our baseball team's games, but you still root for them. This paperwork gonna take a long time. Are you okay with waiting? Yes, that's fine. I'll watch the game in the meantime. Moments later. The pitcher throws and he is out of here. He? Wait, he? Excuse me, he? 3 strikes and you're out. This Millennium batter might want to remember that next time. Cheh. Game's not going well? Oh, no, I was thinking about something else. Don't mind me. We reached the bottom of the 5th inning, but Millennium's batters still do not know what the point that the point is to hit the ball. Right, we just got an explanation that Millennium's baseball team doesn't actually care about hitting getting points. They care more about the arc of the ball, I guess. And I immediately eat crow. What a hit! For once, it's the ball that's out of here. But not out by enough. It was a high hit and it's coming straight down into the outfielder's waiting arms. That's 2 outs and 3 outs. Seriously, a double play? Something else not going well. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize how loud I was. No need to apologize. It happens when you get swept up in the game. It's not like that. Getting emotional over a game is not the right attitude, not even for a fan. What do you mean it's not the right attitude? As long as you're not like turning cars over and burning things, I think it's okay. It's okay. You can get a little emotional. What I don't agree though is like soccer teams, whether they win or lose. I think this is more of a European thing. Like European soccer teams, from what I've seen before, maybe not all the time, but at least enough times I've seen like people turning over cars in celebration, burning things in celebration or in loss, either way. Soccer riots, right? Soccer riots are a thing. Even worse when the World Cup happens. Healthy enjoyment of sports comes in the form of clear and calm deliberation that leads to rationally cheering for the players. So you say. Otherwise, you'll just feel bad when your team loses. Cheering for the outcome instead of the players makes for fair weather fans. Does it now?
But you still want your team to win. But honestly, would it hurt for them to win once in a while? It's not like they're hopeless. They've had plenty of winning opportunities. Bottom of the 7th, Millennium on the offensive. 2 outs, 3 balls, and their lead batter at the plate. This is do or die, folks. Please, just once. Batter winds up, and oh, an absolute slam. That ball is flying right out of the park. Oh, it's a home run. Yes, 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 yes. Home run. Home run. Did you see that? What a home run. What a comeback. The pitcher was great too. It was an incredible fastball, almost invisible. But our batter was better. And I mean, it's just amazing. 1-25. Yeah, they're not winning this. They got a score, but that's it. I knew our team could do it. Don't let up, Millennium. Destroy them. Yuka, have you seen the score? You're really close. Oh, where? I guess she got so excited she came up and hugged us while she was jumping for joy. It's fine. It's fine. You can stick by. You could stick close a little bit longer. That was I got really into the game. Don't get me wrong, I'm never like this. Usually, but you know, an exception to prove the rule. Hey, why are you laughing? You got the wrong idea, just let me explain. After Yuka's increasingly flustered explanations, I calmed her down so we could watch the baseball game. And we got to see Millennium win together. Yay! Oh, what? They actually won? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, is there more? Is that it? Oh no, there actually is more. Okay, let's continue. The Kivoto's Halo Festival and all the madness that came with it have both finally ended. Except we haven't started yet. Thank you for all your hard work, Sensei. You too, Yuka. They're probably not making out of the playoffs. It's fine. As long as they make it through regionals. Not at all. As a member of Seminar, it was only natural to be so involved. By the way, we're supposed to discuss the Charlie cooperation I requested. I'll visit Charlie as soon as I wrap up my work at the academy. I look forward to seeing you. Okay. Sports card? What's a sports card? Sensei, I'm here. About the report I mentioned. Oh, is Sensei out? The desk is a mess. Did they just leave it like this? This is precisely why I can't leave Sensei alone. Ah, come on. Let's smile on her whenever she says that. This is... What is the Charlie Corporation? Oh! Oh! What? There are collectible cards of all these students from the event? Wait, when did we get this? Does Hina have one too? What? This is kind of funny though. Is this kind of like gotcha for the for the students, but this is like baseball cards. What is this symbol over here? Oh, that's a that's a beaker or flask. I guess we call that a flask. A flask. Why is there a flask down here? Is that for the Millennium thing? My photo? Well, when was this photo even taken? And why does Sensei have it? Could it be that Sensei took it secretly so they could see my face every day? Sure, if that makes you happy. I would have given Sensei pictures if they just asked. Yeah, seeing last names for students is always so weird. But you got to remember they do have last names. And it's not even a normal photo. This is when I was all sweating disheveled during a match. I see. I can't quite put my finger on why, but this sweaty, candid photo of me Sensei has stashed away gives me a strange feeling.
Oh, you're here, Yuka.
Sensei, where have you been?
I went to check on some equipment in the storage. By the way, what have you got there?
This is... I'm the one who should be asking that. Why do you have this photo? An educator should treat students with respect, not secretly keep photos of them.
And then Mari gives us one of hers later. So we have a picture of Mari and we have a picture of Yuka. Do we have pictures of anyone else? I need to know.
That's immoral.
Oh, you mean the sports card? A Chronos student gave it to me. Oh, of course. Chronos would be the ones making these cards.
I see. Sports card? Oh, so training card featuring athletes. I knew that these kinds of cards existed, but I never thought I would end up on one. I did give the Chrono School the okay to use photos of me from the competition, but I didn't think they'd commercialize me like this.
And you know what? She probably is not going to get any royalties from it.
If I had known that they were planning, I would have reviewed the contract more carefully.
So, since you already gave permission, the photo is fine, right? Well, it's a good picture of you.
You say that, but... Anyway, it's interesting that ordinary-looking cards like this can sell at such high prices. I've heard about it while working as a treasurer, but I just don't understand the card collection world.
Well, it's a little bit of how rare it is. It's also a little bit of the person on the card. But also keeping it in mint condition, it's like nearly impossible. So that adds a value. Can't have a little bit of sweat on it or even the slightest smear on the card or the slightest bent edge. Otherwise, it detracts from it. Collectors, man, they will pay high bucks for mint condition.
They say these sports cards increase in value based on the performance of the player.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Maybe my card will be sold at a high price someday. I'm just a treasurer now, but if I work hard, maybe I could become the president of Millennium one day.
Wait, is Yuka? I think Yuka is a second year, right? It could still happen. It could still happen. As a Pokemon card, ask the Pokemon card world. Yeah, they would do that too. Any card collector, actually. That's why you keep the foils. Actually, some foils are a whole lot cheaper than regular cards. Because I don't know why. Not all foils are like collector material for some reason. But there are definitely some non-foil cards that are more collector material than the foil cards are. I don't know. It works weird. I've gone through the card collection area, like the secondhand card shop in Akiba one time. Several times, actually. And I could never understand the pricing scheme. It's not just them. It's also the local card shops in the last place I lived at. Like, various different cards, different prices. I guess for them, they price it depending on what the meta is at the time for the card games. Not necessarily rarity, but they do have some of that also. But yeah, depending on the meta and what people are looking for, those cards are going to be more expensive, I think. They're probably going to be worth more. And as you know, card games are the original gacha before gacha games became a thing. It doesn't matter if they're like TCG or baseball cards. They were the original gacha.
I hear that autographed sports cards are sold at even more exorbitant prices. So, Sensei, want my autograph?
Sure.
A signed card, but this card will never fetch a high price. Why? Why is that? You don't think I have what it takes to become a president?
Nothing like that. There's no way I'll ever sell this card. I'm holding on to it forever.
for personal for personal keeping. Wait, what? What do you mean? Yuka, what do you mean how unwholesome? What do you mean? I think she didn't take it from us. I think she didn't take it from us. Wait. Oh, she did sign it eventually, though. Okay, let me see. Ah, crap. Hold up. So I ended up writing a few lines. What do you think? It's a little wooden. Try lighting it up with a little bit more passion. Let me see. What did she say? I can't read this. Something. All I can read here is sensei at the end. I'm not sure what she's trying to say here. I'm not sure what she's trying to say here, but this is at least signed to sensei. She's giving you consent, you think? Trying and lighting it up with a little bit more passion. Plead all you want. Oh, she added a heart. She added a heart. No heart? Heart. Cute. This is a one-time thing only. Cute. Oh, I think that actually was the last thing. Okay, so that was actually the last thing. Alrighty then. Well, it is getting late. But we're gonna be doing the rest of the Halo Festival next week. So that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out, guys. As you may have seen on the schedule, the Friday stream has changed a couple of times already. But we are gonna be coming back on Friday to check out the horse racing game. I think you know which one we're talking about. I don't plan to make the horse racing game a series, but I will probably peek into it once in a while. I did play it a really, really long time ago when it first came out in JP, but I had no idea what I was doing. So this is like a good chance for me to take a peek into it and see what the heck I was doing all that time back. So yeah, see you then. If I don't see you next time, then I'll see you whenever you drop by again. Let me get the outro for today. Yeah, we also do have Limbus company this weekend, but probably don't need to mention that. It's there. The schedule's in the what do you call it? The schedule is in the channel if you want to see what's coming up next. But let me mute this for now. And we'll have this as the outro. Why did I not see this before? But anyway, bring back the scared Koyuki, because why not? Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. And I go away.